Yo, how we doing, homies? Good to see ya. Welcome off to the last Shack stream of the week. I hope we are all doing well. Chazzy, Viv, it's good to see ya. Crispy, Apathetic, Hoppy, Jason, what is going on? It's good to see you guys. Chazzy, I'm so sorry that you had a bad day, homie. Is everything all right? Was it the snow? God, I tell you, man, I'm not getting used to the trudging. Like, I expected that the snow would sort of like be there. I just didn't expect there to be there for so long, you know? Yo, Simi Bobimi! What the helly? Oh my god, Simi! Let me add you down for a subscription perk. Simi Bobimi, thank you so much for the subby. 10 months, hey? 10 months. Let me get you down for a Q skip. Oh, Simi got a couple Q skips stored up. Remember, they only store for 2 months. So make sure you guys are using your Q skips. Otherwise... but apathetic with the Q, with the stream streak as well. Not the Q skip, but the stream streak. The store is so empty. Guess they didn't get deliveries. Very limited in what I can make tonight. Oh, because of the snow, the trucks weren't able to. Simi, that's A-okay. We have chicken in the fridge. You know, we have a little bit of some veggies. We have some rice. We have some pasta. I'm sure, worst case scenario, I'll be able to make some things tonight. It's no sweat. Does you get skip from gifted subs? If you get gifted and you would like to use your skip from your gifted, then yes. But you don't get skips for every time you give out a gift. No, it doesn't work that way. Maybe that's a little bit clearer with how it works. But yeah, see me, I'm making flatbread and spicy pasta. Mwah. Delicious. I can't wait to get home, Sima. It's going to be very, very yum. I'll tell you guys now, I got hit like a truck when I got into the store. Essentially, after I finished my stream today, stream was really, really good for Chufty channel today. It was really fun. I know we were playing Unite. I mean, I was gifted a skip last month. Would that mean I still have a skip from December? Unless you actively said to me, I would like to claim it in that month. It's gone. It's gone, Crispy. To the wind. To the wind. It's gone. But we can get you one. Worst case scenario, we can get you one. I'm pretty sure. You could also buy the Q skips as well. Yeah. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. I am very tired. I essentially got into the shack from running around from like... So we left Chufty stream today. Chufty stream was fantastic. I had a fun time over on the Chufty stream. Even though we were playing Unite, it was really fun. We're just yapping. We're just, you know, talking smack. SB, good to see ya. And like I quickly ended. I'm like, okay, I need to eat food. So I put some of the pasta sauce, some chicken and some mayo and some cheese in a burger bun. I cooked about 6 nuggies. So I had some nungies and a little chicken pasta burger, and then I ate that, and I drank lots of fluids, and then I'm like, okay, bye Simi, bye booze, I gotta go, and then I started trudging through the snow, and then I got into the tram, that went fine, and then I got to work, I saw Bossman, I got restocked, I got him to give me some more stock, and then I sat down in this chair, and I was like, I'm really tired. Like, I sat down in this chair and I was like, oh my God. So I'm very, very EB. I'm going to save what little energy I have for the auction tonight. And then after the auction, I'm going to sleep all of tomorrow. Probably going to wake up around about 5, 6 o'clock after, like, you know, getting breakfast ready for myself and going back to bed and resting and lounging. And then I'm going to do a little bit of cleaning around the home. I'm going to make the kitchen nice and clean. I'm going to do some vacuuming. I'm going to clean up the living area. So I'm going to do living area, kitchen, and then my desk, just to make sure everything's clean for my desk. And then I'll probably give the bathroom a little bit of a wipe down, make sure that's clean. And then I'll be doing a lot of EBs tomorrow. So hopefully I've got enough energy for stream on Sunday. So I'm very much looking forward to stream some TFT on Sunday. But yeah, it's like someone just grabbed a bag of bricks and just went woof. I'm just like, whoa, okay, I need to slow down. I need to slow down. I need to breathe, and I need to sleep. Because I think what's happened is that over the Christmas break, I was getting 8+ hours sort of every night. It was beautiful. 8+ hours over the Christmas break every night, and then essentially from Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, and yeah, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, I've only been getting 6 to 7 hours. So I think my body's finally like, oh, we're back on the grind? Okay, hold up, I need to get ready. So it was like, I fake shocked it into going for it. And then now it's like, oh, we're actually going? Okay, we need a minute. So we got it. Yeah, about 6 to 7 copy. I was getting 6 to 7 hours. That's not ideal. Your health is more important than my entertainment, which is not just your entertainment, homie. It's everyone's, you know? Juri, how we doing? Good to see ya. Bad day was not snow related, but work related. I shall overcome though. I bought myself some snackies. Yes, get some snackies, Chazzy. It will help me through the anxiety. Oh, Chazzy, I hope it's not layoffs. I hope it's not layoffs, because those are always very anxiety driven. So I hope you're okay. Yo, Juji, how we doing? Juji, I will go bored at work if it means better health for you. I know, Crispy, I know. But, you know, I think it's just I need to like lock in and just get the sleep, you know? No staying up late anymore, making clipsies and playing TFT. I think it's just my body getting back into the schedule of things, you know? I was fine yesterday, I was fine Wednesday, I was fine Tuesday. It's just like, as I sat down and I started my 4th stream in a row in 2 days, I think my body was like, okay, hold up, we're going again. Give us a second. 30-day stream streak. Let's go, Azuri. Hey, tonight we TFT. Tonight I can TFT. Because I have a sleep in tomorrow, which is good. I have a big sleep, and the only thing I gotta wake up for is Boost J. So essentially what I can do is I can wake up, take Boostman J out for a pee. We have some boy time. We run around in the snow. Then we come back inside. I make myself some food. I make a nice meal, you know, sit down, have a nice tall glass of some drink, make a tall, cold glass of drink, a nice hot meal, get ready for the day, and then fall back asleep. That's my goal tomorrow. Copy with a 30 stream streak as well. I can't tell you guys how good a nap is after you have a really yummy meal. You know, I think a really good meal, you just eat it and then you go, as you're like dozing off after you eat it, you just, you know, they're the best naps. Verdict on the B-Day stream. If it happens tomorrow, so in addition to chill day, you can be entertained. Food coma is nice. Juji, I can't believe you I thought your birthday stream, at the beginning of the week, I thought your birthday stream was going to be on like the 28th and the 29th of January. And I'm like, okay, cool. End of month, we can do this. That would be fine. And then you said the 15th, and I'm like, that's a lot earlier than what I thought was going to happen, but that's okay. That's cool. And then out of nowhere, Juji says, actually, scrap the 28th or 29th, scrap the 15th, we're going tomorrow. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, that is one hell of a drawing. I'm going to watch a bit muted because I'm at the bar. No worries, coffee, have fun. Did not vote for that day. Yeah, 28th, 29th, I'm doing an exhibition build-up. But Juju, you have to make time for your birthday. My birthday is the 13th. Planning this month sucks, TBH. But you have to. So I always do my birthday stream and my party like a little bit after my birthday, you know, so that I can celebrate with my friends and my family. And then when I need to, I can bring everyone in and do it a week later. Your birthday is important, Juji. Yeah. Also, I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure you said my birthday's at the end of the month in January when we were talking about December. But maybe you just meant like you meant your birthday week. I don't know. I could be confused. I always do my B-Day stream as a countdown to my B-Day, so I'm doing B-Day early, celebrating with the friend and fam. No, Krami's B-Day is end of month. You are confused. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. That's understandable, as I am a very confused mud man. Oh, man, stream was so fun today, Juji. Old and confused. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Juji stream was so fun today. Oh my god. I ended stream and I looked over to Simi and I was just like, it was so much fun. And she goes, with Unite? I'm just like, oh, no, Unite was stinky. But the vibes were fun. You know, we had such a fun time making fun of Unites. That was the fun part. And then everyone was just like asking about TFT. And I'm like, oh my god, that was so fun too. And then the horse squirrelies. When we raced the horse, that was so fun. Lads, bring in the good vibes. It was so fun. I was a little bit sad that I had to end. I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I gotta go to work. I'm bullying people with the little people in TFT right now. Oh, the Yordies! Oh, we love the Yordies. Copy, I know you saw, but Cav came into stream today, and I think we've got Cav. I think we've got Cav into the community now. He can start joining us for our TFT streams. Also, chat, I thought of something really fun. I just realized I have the button to make everything dark. I'm just like, this could be really fun. You know? Imagine not having your birthday on the 29th of Feb. Are you literally born on a leap year, Viv? Are you actually born on a leap year? That's insane. Technically, you would be a quarter of your age. Oh, scary. Yeah, that's spooky. No? Okay, you joke. All right, but I was gonna say, if you're born on a leap year, bro, you are, I think, like, technically, you are like a quarter of your age because of the amount of days that, the amount of years that 29th of January actually turns up on is like 1 in every 4. So it's like 29th of Feb, sorry. Chat, we're gonna have a sleep stream. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go have a sleepy stream. Everyone's gonna come in here and we're all gonna sleep. It's gonna be like, very, very sleepy, very sleepy. That's what we're gonna do. But we do have an auction today. I almost had my, I wanna sleep. Yeah, Juji, I wanna sleep too. Got some important stuff. Oh, okay, what did we get? I literally already had my post-food nap. I have not had my post-food nap, and I can feels it. My boy was expected to be born on the leap year. No way! Was he due on the 29th of Jury? I'm assuming he came out a little bit earlier, a little bit later. I also want to sleep, but not for at least 6 hours. Yeah, I actually need to pee. I forgot to pee when I got into the shack, so maybe we have to quickly BRB and run to pee soon. I'm almost done with work, guys. I'm scamming my boss. She wants edits done fast. I do it in like 20 minutes, but charge for the hour. That's the best way to do it, Gigi. That's the best way to do it. It's better he came later than came early. A lesson he will take with him for the rest of his life. For the rest of his life. That is a lesson he will learn. All right. Let's double check the orders. Make sure everyone's orders are in that we are opening. Yeah. Oh, coffee. Wait, is that coffee or is that crispy? No, that's crispy. We got to add crispy. Crispy, I thought you said you were done buying cards. Crispy, I thought you said you were done. Crispy, I thought you said you were done. Shh. Okay. We're going to add crispy. So we've got SP for her packs. We've got an ETB for Pikovic, and then we got Crispy's packs. We should be fun. In the trades, you always charge for a full hour. Even if you takes 20, it's true, Juji. It's not scamging. It's just being a responsible business owner. I also came out later and turned out fine. This is debatable. You know what, Juji? We're going to debate it on TFT tonight. Guys, do you know what me, Juji, Simmer, and Crumby do? We play TFT in secret so that you guys can't bully us anymore. If you want to bully us, you bully us on stream. But then me, Juji, Simmer, and Crumby, we all play at like 2 a.m. We log on and we're like, they can't bully us anymore. Like, I even have a whole booster box next to me here, Crispy. God damn it. Yeah, that's Simi. Simi likes playing too. Pigovich, how we doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm very EB. I am very EB, but we've got an auction to get through today. We're going to clear out all of the orders so we can go into next week nice and fresh. Can't wait for my Heroes booster box to get in Feb. I know. God, the set's going to be gorgeous, Juji. Are you also going to potentially get some boosties here with Ascended? Maybe some loose Juji boost? It was meant to be in January, but boy, I was 3 months early. Oh, Chazzy, 3 months early. God damn. I'm picking up the Surgeon Sparks one tomorrow. Oh, Burge my box. Good luck. I've heard and seen of some Burging Barks boxes that did not go to plan. Like, I think Burging Barks has the most boxes I've seen not have SIRs in it. So, good luck with that one. Yeah, I think my mom was in the hospital for 10 days. Yeah, I've heard of some very very strenuous labors. And then they have to, like, induce and they have to, like, force the labor just to make sure that you guys don't wreck your mammets, you know? Store in my city is doing a pre-sale of Ascended Heroes in like 30 minutes, and it is max one person. So, found out from Bossman that pre-sale doesn't exist for this set. He said there's no pre-sale for this one. So, a store in your city is breaking embargo, Crispy. Fun fact. They might not want people to find out. That's why it's a maximum of 1 pack per person. Because they're breaking embargo. They're not meant to be doing that. I was an incubator for a long time. I had a lot of problems. Oh, Chazzy, I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing... And you got a bad day as well, Chazzy. Goddamn. Oh, yeah, because it's a special set. I asked Bossman yesterday, I'm like, when do we do... When's pre-sale for Ascended Heroes? He's like, there's no pre-sale. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, no pre-sale for special sets. I'm like, but Black Bolt White Flare had one. He's like, no, that was just a launch. And I'm just like, I'm crazy, bro. I'm tired, you know me. So yeah, he told me yesterday that special sets don't have any presale. So this yeah, because it's like you can get it like on the 20th of February according to the store. Yeah, that's when the ETBs are meant to be coming out. But this store must have got a little bit of blisters early and they're breaking embargo because they'll be able to make the sale look different. Because they won't be selling the blisters. They'll be breaking the blisters open and selling the individual packs like what we do. But they are going to be put under another SKU because so it'll look like the blisters aren't actually being sold. So that's very, very villainous, very embargo breaking, very, very cheeky. Oh, I think Crispy means pre-order. Okay, report them so Bossman can take over. That's how an empire begins, chat. That's how the empire begins. Bossman takes over small stores in Norway and in Crispy, whereabouts are you again? Not Norway. Finnish? Finland? I forget where you are, Crispy. Whereabouts are you? Not that I'm stalking you or anything, but I know you're in the Nordics. I know we've spoken about it before. But Bossman Mystery Shack's gonna make their way to Crispy's town. And then after that, Mystery Shack's going to go to the Netherlands. And we're going to get Juji. Norway. See, Norway, I knew it. And then we're going to go and to take over Netherlands. We're going to get Juji to open up the shack in Netherlands. And then we're going to go to Australia because Australia needs cards. That's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to take over the world, chat. That's how you're going to see mystery shacks popping up here and there. Akil, Happy New Year. Good to see you, homie. Hope you're doing well. We're having a little bit of a low energy one today on stream today, because Chufti is very tired. It's the end of Chufti's week today. Essentially, Chufti's week starts on Sundays and it ends on Friday nights. So my week goes Sunday during the day, Monday, then Tuesday, and then I have a little break on Wednesday. That's my little rest up. And then I start my Shack streams, so that's my little Wednesday rest. And then it goes big days. Then it goes Thursday, Friday. Like those, the Thursday, Friday, back to back, 4 streams is very tiring. So on the Saturday, I always have like a little bit of a rest day on the Saturday, or like a very, or I go out with friends, have some beers, you know, Saturday I rest. Sunday I often stream, but sometimes I take a rest day on Sunday too. And then Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, back to back, big days. Chuck Norris doesn't have rest days neither any week. Yeah, but see, Chuck Norris is old now, Viv. We need to remember that Chuck Norris is now old. So we've got to account for that. This is what the Norwegian gets in a Swedish stream. Wow. I wish I was in Sweden so I can hang out with you. Jason, we're going to get some beers. The Sweden beers. When are you going to get here, Jason? I thought you were on your way over. You said that you were yesterday. All right. We got no hot local singles to debut today, chat. We just got the auction. So did you even grow up with Chuck Norris, Viv? Yeah, did Viv even grow up with Chuck Norris? That's a very good question. Or is Viv just digging up century-old memes? Oh, but yeah, so we got no hot local singles today. No hot local singles. But we do have 6 cards that we're going to be auctioning off at 9 p.m. So we are going to be auctioning off 6 cards at 9 p.m. It's going to be a big couple of auction. And I'm thinking it's going to be a gimme board. You guys are going to like these starting auction prices. Let me tell you. You guys are going to go feral for these starting auction prices. I actually, 4 out of the 6 cards that we're auctioning are under €3 starting price. That's how hot these singles are. We have 4 out of 6 that are starting under €3. So let's go through and take a look at the auction cards. Let's go through and take a look. So we have our auction cards ready to go. It is a very Borb orientated auction with 3 out of the 6 cards having a bird on them. So we are essentially going to be going for the Houndstone, the Furret, the Swinub, the Iono's Kilowattrel, the Pidgey, and Lycia's Approval. So these are all of the cards that are going to be auctioned off today. Jaw Fizzy, brother! Good to see you, man. I was just telling everyone, man, I am tired. I am sleepy. So here's the auction cards. We have Houndstone, Furret, Swinub, and Iono's Kilowattrel. All 4 of those cards are a €2 starting price. €2. €2. €2. €2. These 4 cards are starting at €2. That's how cheap those cards are going to be going for. But one time I didn't want to go Yordi. I got the Wild Growth Augment, which buffs Yordis. Guess I'm going Yordis! Lycia, sadly, is not going to start at €2. Pidgey is going to start at 6. So Pidgey starts at €6. So this lad here, he's going to start at 6. And then Lycia's Appeal is going to start at 20. So Lycia is going to start at €20 because it is an SIR. And a lot of people do like the Lycia's Appeal. It is a very nice card. So that one's going to start at 20. But we got Furret, Houndstone, Swinub, and Kilowattrel. Those ones are all going to be starting at €2. So I'm very, very excited for this. The ones I want are the cheapest. Yeah, Crispy, that is correct. Please let me finish at least one Master Set SP. Well, speaking of, SP and Pikovic are now here. So we should be able to start off their orders very, very soon. But I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be opting for that Lycia. I think Fizzy is going to be opting for that Lycia as well. Wait, it's an SIR? Well, there may be a fight here. Yeah, Fizzy, Lycia's appeal is an SIR. It's because there's two, right? There's two Lycia's appeals in Surging Sparks. The first one is the full art, and it's just got the Lycia, and then the second one is Lycia's appealed SIR, and that's the one that we have. That's the one with the Altaria in it as well. So it's a big card. The Iono's Killer Wattrel is only illustration. The rest of them are illustrations, but Lycia is an SIR. I'm not going for the Gorally. Yeah, the Gorally, I might actually be auctioning for the Gorally as well. I need it for my my full art trainers. I need it for my SIR trainers. I have a Dawn. I have a who else do I have? I got the Dawn. I've got the what's in the Stellar Crown? The Lacey. I've got Lacey. I've got Dawn. I have a what else do I have? I got 3 of them at the moment. Oh, the Carmine from Twilight Masquerade. I've got Carmine, I've got Dawn, and I've got the Lacey. And I would love to add Lycia to that page so I can do a full art trainers gallery. I think that could be pretty cool. Bro, I need to stay awake. RIP! Yeah. 9 p.m. tonight. And Fizzy, it's the last card on auction as well. So honestly, cuz maybe a quick 2 to 3 hour power nap, bro. You know what? Actually, Fizzy, maybe load up Unite, bro. Maybe play Unite for like 4 hours, bro. And then maybe you'll be healthy, you'll be ready to go, you'll be awake, bro. Any man in that trainer category? Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind an N. That would be pretty cool. And I wouldn't mind a Lieutenant Surge. That would be pretty cool. But I'm thinking about it, Chazzy. I'm thinking about it. Nah, Unite would genuinely get to me. I don't think I can do Unite, bro. Dude, we were talking about how fun stream was today. Like, even though we were playing Unite. I'll be so mad. I'll drop 200 euro on it, bro. Oh, I did trade for an N a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a full art N from the Black Bolt set. That's the one I want. Like N's Resilience or something. I don't know what they call it. So sad I missed the fun. I think I woke up exactly when stream ended. Oh, Sesame, how we doing? Yeah, stream was genuinely so fun. Like I was talking to the guys earlier, and like the stream today, even though we played Unite, it was a vibe. Like we had Xavier raid into us, who's another Unite streamer. And like they raided on in. I'm like, Xavier, who plays this game no more? It's you, me, and Kilo. And then she's like, oh my God, you're so right. And then Kilo stopped playing Unite halfway through her stream. And then Xavier was here. And I'm like, Xavier, Kilo, just stop playing. It's literally just me. I'm the only Unite streamer on at the moment. I'm the only Unite streamer at the moment. And then we were like, bruh. N's plan. Yeah, he's scheming. That's so funny. Yeah, like, it really got to Kel today. And so she went and played some Pokemon ZA. And then we were just like, mods, put the Tide Pods in their cereal, you know. Mods, make sure they give them a Mimikyu to look under the dress for, you know. Like, look under the Mimikyu sheet, bro. It was actually just so funny. Could I pretty please get a Discord DM for when it's my turn? Name, I will try to remember. I will try. Oh, an avatar. All right, we got an ad name. I'll remind you. Actually, Juji, if you could, that would be very nice. If you could, that would be very nice. Thank you. I feel like the Unite fan base has moved to TikTok, and they should say the type of that should say the type of people there, bro. Crazy. Crazy, bro. Like, nobody... And you know what it is, Fizzy? Most of the people that were on Twitch and YouTube that are playing Unite are not streaming to Twitch anymore. Because they realize, like, no one's on Twitch watching Pokemon Unite, which is valid. Which is so valid, bro. So, like, they're making... And, like, no one's clicking links on YouTube for Unite content anymore. No one. And the only people that are playing are the people that are on TikTok. And that should explain a lot. I'm having dinnies now anyways. Yeah. We're gonna open up some packs. We're gonna open up some packsies. We've got an ETB from Pekovic we gotta open. We got some packs from SB for yesterday. So we got SB's 2, 1 Mega, and 1 Burgeoning Bark for SB. Sprag streamed today after ages. Is he live now? Is he live now? Let me take a look. Maybe Chufty inspired him, bro. Man, 240 for Sprags. That's bad. That's bad. That's like half the numbers he usually gets. Oofed. Oofed. Oh. Yikes. That's well, you know, you do what you do. You do what you do. Madam, I want a little pack for Juge, but should save. But maybe, honestly, yeah, that's the same as what Chris gets. I've seen whenever I go to look for someone to raid, I'm like, no thanks. And then I see the number and I'm like, that should be a bit higher. Yeah, there's not a huge fan base anymore. So like they're appealing to whoever's left. And like, it cannibalizes each other, you know? Numbers don't matter if you having fun. Exactly, Chazzy. I can guarantee you though, they ain't having fun. Like, one of them is an ambassador for the game. And he is not allowed to talk smack on the game when he plays. So there goes Sprags. And Chris is I genuinely think he just does not enjoy the game anymore. Like one day, let us piss in his mob, please. We have gone to the pond of Chris before. We peed in that in 2025. That was very fun. Having fun is the most important part. It is. But yeah, that's why I think today was so fun. Like we genuinely had we had a really good time, even though we were playing Pokemon Unite, and that's what I was so surprised about. I was like, what? Crazy. Anyway, it was Unite's first trial today, so we didn't fill the lobbies. We didn't have one friendly game for Unite today. So that's week 1. Week 1's trial is finished. Did fail. So we've got another 2 weeks, another 2 Fridays to check Unite for, and then we will assess the situation. It's like hate watching a show, but instead you hate playing a game. Yeah. It's like I hate playing a game. Oh man, that's crazy, Chazzy. Oh. Yeah, Jason, that's what we're talking about. I was telling to a bunch of people, there's no joy when he's playing. It feels like he's doing it for the Yeah, no, 100% he is. He went all in. And then he swapped from Heroes of the Storm. He swapped from HOTS to this game. And this game... And the person I feel the most... The worst for, right? Person I feel the worst for is Sprags. Because he jumped across to Pokemon Pocket. Like, he jumped across to Pocket. And Pocket died before Unite died. So, like, he had to pivot back to Unite. Like, I think that's why, Fizzy. I think that's why Sprags has been taking so much of a break. And it's because the 2 main games he plays are almost done. One of them is done, and the other one is clinging to bare life. Yo, Husky, bro, Hots, big rip on that. Yeah. So Chris Heroes was a HOTS streamer, and he stopped HOTS and he went full-time Pokemon Unite. And if I was as invested in Pokemon Unite as Chris was, I would be livid. I would be so upset. I would be calling Mr. Timmy himself and leaving hate voicemails every day because I know he has access to those people because of how large he is. I would be hounding them because that is my way of living that is being affected because they can't develop a game. Oh, man. And the one that's clinging to life is Pocket, right? No, Copy, I'm sorry. Pocket is genuinely gone. Do you remember how many local weekly tournaments there were for Pocket? Do you remember? I hosted tournaments for Pockets. Do you remember how often the Ursa Day Pocket tournament was being held? And then for some reason, it just stopped. Like, I don't know what it is. Pocket is one of the most confusing games on its lifespan. And it genuinely surprises me at how the game just fell. Like it's mind-boggling how they had so much potential, and this is for Pocket, and then it's like it fell off a cliff. Unite has at least, started to stagger, and there's like signs of life and then gone, and then life and then gone. So like it's a very slow decline for Unite. Pocket was here, and then the next day it was here. Like that fall off is crazy. I did not expect that from Pocket. Is it, Chazzy? I don't know if it is either. Oh, I'm so mad at Timmy. So much potential, man. It's so, yeah, Pocket, Unite had crazy potential. Pocket is genuinely confusing. It's like you took a 2-week off and then suddenly it was, yeah, I took a 2-week break for Simmy's subathon. And then when I came back, I was like, bro, where is Pocket? And it was gone. No tournaments. No streamers. No, nothing. It was gone. I was like, oh, wow. This game has vanished. I tried Pocket once. I haven't, that's the thing, SB. Maybe it was like the thrill of opening packs. And then after everyone sort of completed that first set, it was like, oh, okay. You're just going to release another one? And then everyone's like, okay, Celebi's kind of cool. Let's go in for Celebi. And then a month later, another set came out. And everyone was like, oh, another one? There's some really strong cards in this, and it kind of makes everything else garbage? Okay. And then, the third set came out, and everyone was like, all right, well, we'll give this a go. Like the Dialga and the Palkia set, everyone was like, okay, this seems kind of cool. We got some good cards. And then the next month, another set came out. And then everyone was like, okay, so the old cards are now back, and then the new cards are really, really good. And they just cycled that. And then it's just like really good cards being released. And then the Ultra Beasts came out, and everyone was like, bro, these are busted. I also heard people were mad because I was too much of a, but that's all right, Fizzy. RNG is fine. Oh, yeah. Pocket's lifespan is one of the most confusing things to observe as like a content creator. It had all the recipe for the right thing. It had mobile game, it was free to play, there was gacha mechanics, and it was Pokemon based. Like, all 4 of those are phenomenal. And then they still didn't make it properly. Like, do you know what I think really turned a lot of people off in the Pocket space? Do you remember when they got found out that the artists were found tracing a fan art of the Ho-Oh? Do you remember when you got the Ho-Oh and it came up with artwork pending? I think I have a clip of the artwork pending that I can go back through. I think the Ho-Oh being traced by the artists that were being paid thousands of dollars to create the cards. Like a lot of people were just like, no thanks. And the exclusive artwork pending. Like, yeah, I think that turned a lot of people off. That was crazy. I'm still not asleep. Second night, let's go. Staggy with the great despair. Staggy, load up Warframe. Load up Warframe. Staggy, we're actually just talking about the lifespan of Pokemon Pocket. And how it, like, how we were kind of like here, and then I took a 2-week break. Next minute, we're here. And then, like, we're just talking about, like, what are the things that sort of negatively affected Pocket's lifespan. What do you think I'm doing? Warframe, Staggy! I mostly played to see the art, so when it happened, I was like, well, yeah, exactly. NF team, yeah, good, it died. With no proper trading as well. It was a massive turn off. Yeah, they were just slow. They were slow to capitalize, and then people just lost interest. And then getting their interest back is very difficult, you know? It's too little, too late. Too much, too little, too late. Anyway, that was it. Essentially, what stemmed from this deck is that we were talking about how on stream today we're having like so much fun, even though we were playing Pokemon Unite. And then everyone was just like, bro, what happened to Pokemon Unite? And we're just talking about it and how Chris Heroes is like dedicated from like Heroes of the Storm to Pokemon Unite, and how Spraggles hadn't streamed in a while. He's streaming Pokemon Unite right now with like 200 viewers, which is like really bad for him. And then we were just talking about like how we felt bad for Spraggles because like he's invested in 2 Pokemon games that are either dying or dead. So like they've got Pocket. He's got like, he invested a lot of time into Pocket, and then Pocket's done. And then like Unite, it's clinging to life. So it's just like, damn, bro, like I feel bad for him because all of the games that he plays, it's going to be rough for him to pivot because most of his audience know him for Pokemon. So like if he pivots game to something that isn't Pokemon, he's going to have like Chufty-like numbers, you know, like that's going to be really rough for him. Also noticed another OCGZ streamer went all in. The viewership, yeah, tremendously. Yeah, went all in, and the viewership decreased tremendously. It did, Fizzy. It's just, that's what it is, you know? That's what it is. Kill Pocket and bring the illustrations from the game into the big set release. I'd be very broke very fast. There are some illustrations in that game that I would very much like to see. Like, I think there was a couple cards in that would be like, oh, imagine that was an actual card, you know? It's like investing in these games was like a bad idea. Yeah, but Steg, we have to be thankful. We do have to be thankful, you know? Without Pokemon Unite, we would have never have banded together. You know, I still would have maybe met you, but maybe without Pokemon Unite, you know, we wouldn't have spent so much time together in stream. So maybe, you know, we wouldn't be as chummy as we are. So we do have to thank Unite for the community. Do we? Yeah, we have to thank them for the community. But at the same time, we have to honor them by keeping the games going. Steg, you met me about 4 months, 3 to 4 months before Unite came out. Did you know that? I went back and checked. 3 to 4 months before Unite came out, you know? We met at Smash. We met for like a Nuzlocke or Smash. And you were like, oh, you play Pokemon and you play Smash? Hell yeah. And then we all started playing Unite. And then that's when we sort of like bonded because you'd come in and play games with us every stream. So often Pocket has cooler illustrations of the actual set releases. Yeah, they do, Chazzy. They do. Because they're on, it's all like, it's all digital, so they can go invest. You still stream bloody Sea of Thieves, bro. Remember Sea of Thieves? I went back and I saw how many hours of Sea of Thieves I streamed 40 hours of Sea of Thieves. I think we met through Emerald Kaiju. Yeah, so Juji, we met through Emerald Kaiju, and Emerald met me through Thick Bear. And Thicky doesn't sort of stream anymore. He wants to stream, he just doesn't have the time. He drives trains now. Thicky drives trains, it's very cool. Now, dude, we had already bonded with Smash. Yeah, true, you and I smashed. Me and Steggy smashed, guys. We played Smash Bros. You always gotta smash your bros, guys. We met through Emerald. Yeah, we did, Juji, but Thicky drives trains now. Sadly, he doesn't stream no more. I wish I watched streams earlier. Such a game changer, not gonna lie. Yeah. COVID, at least COVID did that for us, eh, Fizzy? At least COVID did that for us. All right, let's open some packs. We've yapped. I thought a good yap sesh would be in order, you know? Well, we got some orders. Up first is going to be, drum roll please, Pigovich. All right. I started watching in 23. Yeah, I'm just meaning like I started streaming because of COVID, you know? We can thank for that. Pikovic, are you here? Are you ready to go? I'm pretty sure Pikovic has ordered an ETB. Yep. Pikovic, are you ready to go? We're going to be opening up your ETB. Let's just tag our homie and see if he's ready for his ETB opening. Late to the game, eh? I put a drink in the freezer. Gotta wait for it to chill. Freezer. Chazzy, put it outside, dog. Like, put it outside. Pikovic, which ETB you want? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Which number? Pick a number between 1 to 5. I think Kel rated you in 24 once, and I never left. Yeah, me and Kel have been friends for a while as well. I think, you know, me and Kel started playing Unite at the same time. Back when she started as a VTuber. So Kel started as a VTuber. And her little rabbit onesie model. That's her VTubing model. So I met Kel then, and we realized we lived in the same city, so we met up like with the community, and we've been friends ever since. I trust. Speaking of, look at that. What the hell? What are you doing awake, Missy? What are you doing awake, huh? Oh, Kel, we just took a stroll down Mystery Lane. It's not Mystery Lane, Mystery Shack. We just took a stroll down memory lane. And we were talking about how we all sort of met. I'm not awake. It's an illusion. I see. DJ hours. Let's go. Yo, how we doing, Scenic? Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming on in. Everyone say hi, Scenic. Hi, Scenic. Through my box, I might need to get a new one. Well, it's very lucky that you are getting an ETB, because that means that we are going to be able to get you a box right here. There we go. Oh, I was lurking. I heard my name, so I came to Spooky. Yeah, Fizzy was just talking how he found my stream back in the day, and like I think you raided me one time, and Fizzy was like, "Bro, who's this absolute mad lad?" And I was just talking about how we met, and I think, what was the first meetup where we met? I think it wasn't. Was it PAX? Because I think it was one before PAX. I think it was somebody's birthday, or it was like the first sort of meetup that we did. And I can't remember which one it was. I think I know, was it an arcade? It was dinner. It was KBBQ. It was KBBQ, because I remember I went for drinks with Jack and Steggy and Lobo before we met up. I remember that. Yeah, it was Lobo's. It's always Lobo's birthday. Oh, you guys have to come to Europe now if we want to do a Lobo's birthday meetup. Oh, just realized that. I can celebrate Lobo's birthday whenever I want. But you guys now have to come to Europe. You guys have to come to sunny London if you guys want to have a Lobo's meetup. Oh. Scenic, we're based in Sweden. So we're based in Sweden, in Gothenburg. Excuse my lack of Swedish. I'm an Aussie who's currently living in Sweden, but the shop itself is based in Sweden. We are in Gothenburg, but we ship worldwide. So no matter where you are in the world, we'll get the cards to you if you do happen to make an order, or if you just want to know where we are, we're based in Sweden. Easy, no problem. Filipino German living in Iceland. Oh, we close. Oh, we homies. Nice. I was looking to break the plastic. All right, let's change screenies. But yeah, the meetups were really, really cool, and that's how like a lot of the Sydney Unite community kind of got to know each other, and it was really, really cool. And I mean, you know, we thank Unite for the games. We thank Unite for the games, but then we honor it by playing other things. By the way, when is Shaq moving? I need to send some stuff over. It's in the process of moving, Fizzy. It's in the process of moving. Once Bossman is in the shop and and essentially operating out of the shop, I'll let you know, and so you can send some stuff. Should be good. But Kel, I was talking to the guys today, and you know, I always have your lurk up, and you know, I always have your stream open when I'm streaming, so I can like see what you're doing, and you know, catch up with you when I can. And I saw that you swapped Unite today halfway through, and I was like, oh no, is it that bad? And I was like, oh. And then Zavia raided me, and I'm like, Zavia, there's like 2 people streaming Unite right now. It's me and Cal, and she just stopped playing. And I was like, oh no, what happened? Oh, has anyone bought Uma? Is it OCE? No, it can't be OCE. No Umas today, Wayel. No Umas. But I did try to roll for Christmas Augury, and I didn't hit. Do you know what? Actually, I'll show you this real quick, Wayel. I'll show you this real quick. I tried to roll for Christmas Augury, right? Like, I tried to roll for Christmas Augury. Look what I got instead. Look what I damn well got instead. I got 2 of her. I got 2 of her. I got 2 Christmas Biwas instead of a Christmas Augury. Oh, yes. I was like, I don't want this. I don't want this. One more. No. I actually did roll today. Kel. I didn't get anything. I got glue. I got glue today. So I'm saving up my carrots so we can roll again. Saving up my carrots. I would love to, but I don't have any money. Only those who appreciate Biwa will be allowed to get Christmas Augury. God damn it. I just didn't want to push it to the very limit, so I quit while my mental was still intact. That's so valid. That's like, and we weren't saying it as like a negative thing. We weren't saying as like, oh, Kilo, stop playing Unite. It was just like, oh no, Kilo, stop playing Unite. And it's like, it must have gotten to that bad. It was more of like a jab at the game, you know, being like, if Kel stopped playing for today, then it must be bad. Because we were like asking, so like, what are the games like? How's Meowth? And then, you know, everything still crashes. I think I crashed 5 times today. Meowth is overpowered. The Megas are still running rampant. Glaceon's still throwing icicle spears in my butt. So it's like, okay, oh, that's how it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, yo, Mesa, how we doing? Good to see. And T-Sushi. I'm saving up carrots for future banners. I have never been a returning player since release. I was today. I was a returning player. 3 Zards in lobby is genuinely cooked. Yeah, I don't know how they fumbled it. At least the Glacier is a universal constant. But the fact that these crashes caused me to leave for over 2 weeks, like, it's... I don't know, man. Well, I feel like a broken record, but like how we said during the stream as well. Like, if it's making game ambassadors, think twice about playing. Like, I feel bad for the ambassadors because people on Twitter are like, I said this during the stream. I'm like, people on Twitter are like blaming the ambassadors for the game not running. And I'm like, dog, what do you mean you're blaming the ambassadors? They are equally as frustrated as you because they're probably tagging the Discord daily, being like, hey, yo, you fixed the crashes yet? Like, I saw Draku's tweet about him trying to load in, being like, I don't want to play Lapras. Timmy, please. I don't want to play Lapras. And it just froze on his Lapras. I'm just like, oh, man. During character selection. Oh. So painful. People have the wrong idea. Yeah. But, like, at the same time, I don't blame them. Because they're just frustrated. They want the game to work, you know? It's just like the finger pointing, and it's just like, it's just not good for anyone. Anyway. I call a big hit in this ETB. Well, I did pick it. So that would make sense, you know? This is a Chufti selected one. So we'll see. I can now officially confirm that you are right when it comes to Cobblemon. It's something my router, because it works at my... I told you, T-Sushi. I told you. That's why your problem with Cobblemon was so confusing to me. Because I'm like, how on earth did you get let in the first time and now you're not getting let in the second time? That's why. That's why, like, it didn't make sense to me. And that's like, it has to be something to do with your router. Last time I checked, not one ambassador knows how to... Exactly, Staggy. Exactly. I don't know. Actually, maybe. Kel, can you code? Staggy, I need you to check with Kel. Can you code, Kel? Do we need to ask you? Can you code? Bro, what are the ambassadors gonna do? What are they gonna do? They're just gonna smile and be like, oh, please fix your game. Yeah, I made the game, didn't you know? Yeah, nah, my bad. Oh, but no, the devs listen. Look, they wrote a letter. Oh, next character I'm waiting for is Nakayama Festa. Oh, yeah, Nakayama. Nakayama. All right. Let's get going with Pikavich's order. Let's get going with the Pikavich order. Everyone, name that energy. Pikavich going, and like, Kel, that's why I started playing TFT, you know? I was just like, I need another game. I can't do this. I can't do this 3 days a week. Like, I genuinely can't do this 3 days a week. I need to play something else. That's why we swapped to TFT. All right. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? Yeah, when they blame the devs enough who clearly don't see it, they got to move on to an easier target who actually might. Exactly. It is Grass, Pikavich, and Scenic. Let's go. That's a correct guess for you guys. Yo, Snivy, how we doing, G? Good to see ya. Oh, Rambo, after this pack, I'm going to check something with you. Lombre, Piplup, Pawmi, Murkrow, Mamo, Jumbo, Wiggly, Reverse Pawmot, Reverse Cresselia, and Flygon. Are you okay with 26.5, Rambo, for the Charizard and the Ludicolo? So for your trade-in, you got Charizard and Ludicolo. Oh, it's Sean. Oh, apologies. Apologies. Thank you for letting me know. Somebody call 911. Are you okay for this amount, Rambo? Let me know. And if you are, we'll complete the trade-in. There we go. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. Sure thing, hectic. All right, you now have a 26.5 euro credit. I'll round it up to 27. Bossman gave you 26.5. I'll round it up to 27. We have 27 euro worth of credit. So you can do whatever you want with that. You can get some packs, get that plus some money towards a combination on the website. If you want that as a code, let me know. I'll get Bossman to generate a code for you. And we'll send it to you so you can get like a 27 euro off some products if you want to combine it. Mid-2000s, Sean Kingston was fire. Yeah, he knew what to do. He knew what it was doing. Fix your game is probably the most used phrase when playing in any game. I'm not going to lie. It's almost like they're paid to play. You know, it's almost like they're paid to make a game. And when people want... it's lightning, Crumby. And then when people want to play their game, it's like, oh, wow, you know, the game I want to play isn't working. It's the problem with live service games, chat. It's the problem with live service games. They never invest the resources that they need to. And then they're stuck with half-working projects. Actually, what I will say about TFT, I'm sure all the TFT players are going to come out of the woodworks now and be like, what do you mean? Riot is small indie company, Chufti. Please understand. What I will say about TFT is for the very small sample size and playtime I have in TFT, we've already had a patch. Like, there's already been a patch. Tryndamere got nerfed. T-Hex got nerfed. Zorn got buffed. So they actively are quite proactive with their patches. So that's something I have actually been quite appreciative of, coming from Pokemon Unite, where we have to wait 6 weeks for a patch, and people still abuse the overpowered characters, you know? And like the patch is not even a correct patch. It's like something that some 3-year-old put together and they just buffed someone else, you know? Like it's I don't know. Yeah, when we miss seeing modern Pokemon games credits in the Q&A show, why is it so long? I miss that, bro. I miss that. What do you mean that they did work? All right, this one is Dark. Nay, no one getting that one. Everyone resets on the Dark. Liger, Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Toxel, Bronzong, Sacred Charm, Darmanitan, Milcery. Whoa! Dang, dang, da dang, dang, da dang. Dang, dang, da dang, dang, da dang. Oh, take me back. Take me back to the golden age of Pokemon, chat. Take me back to Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That was a game. Take me back to Emerald. Take me back to Black. Take me back to Black 2, White 2, bro. Take me back to Platinum. Take me back to the golden age of Pokemon, chat. All right. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? As an avid Path of XR player, every time the devs put out their patch notes for a new season, I die a little bit. I die a little bit inside. Do you like Nuzlocke? Oh, Sesame, true. I was about to be like, Sesame, do I love Nuzlocke? And then I was going to be like, wait, Sesame hasn't been here for the Chufty Nuzlocke, you know? So Chufty, Sesame hasn't been here. Sesame, we do a Pokemon Nuzlocke every 3 months on the channel. So you'll be here in time for when we do our March Nuzlocke. So that'll be great timing for you, Sesame. Make sure you're in the Discord. But that'll be great timing for you. Ones that we've completed with the Chufty Challenge. We've completed a Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and we've completed Platinum now. So maybe Steggy, maybe it's time to head back and give Black 2, White 2 the third go. Maybe we run it back for the third time on Black 2, White 2, and then maybe we give it a go. I like Soul Silver, SP. I like Soul Silver. I play Heart Gold on stream. Psychic, Akil, let's go. Yeah, Ludicolo was an Emerald. Ludicolo came out in Gen 3. If the first one I see is Black 2, White 2, I'll ascend. So we've failed a Black 2 and White 2 twice now. We've failed a Black 2 and White 2 Nuzlocke twice. First time it was due to someone releasing my Latios and my Latias that I genuinely caught through encounters. Go 03! Shut the hell up! The second one was to my entire team getting released right before a Groudon fight because I lost to a critical hit Arceus the fight before. So this one will be fun. Go for the hat trick. Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this one? Akil has one correct guess. Akil and Coffee going for that one correct. It is Us Sesame. Let's go. Us for the Sesame. But yeah, so we do a lot of Nuzlocks on the Chufty channel. So don't stress, Sesame. I love a good Nuzlocke. Gloom reverse, Smeargle reverse, and Ureshi. Oh, you'll see a Nuzlocke sooner than later. And then you'll see the villains of the Nuzlocke as well, Sesame. Everyone releases my Pokemon because they think it's funny. We also do a special set of rules, Sesame. So, like, chat can, like, release my Pokemon. They can nickname the Pokemon. They can teach specific moves. We also do, like, stipulations as well if Chufty wins, if Chufty fails. There's, like, extra entries for our giveaways that we do. There's like, a bunch of stuff. It's good. It's like a community event. It's very fun. We'll say my favorite Pokemon game is a Pokemon Stadium, but for the regular games, I'm all in for Ruby and Omega Ruby. Yeah, the remakes were nice for Gen 3. A lot of people gave them who gave him a lot of dookie, but I genuinely enjoyed Alpha and Omega. I thought they were fun. It is funny to release your Pokemon. Juji, why? He complains, but no, I just want to win, Steggy. I just want to win. Chat can release Pokemon. Couldn't be me. I'd fight chat. So you can, Sesame, you can like gift to release and you can gift to save. So you can save them or release them. And you know, there's always villains, there's always heroes. If ever there's a Metagross, chat goes feral. Like, I have never seen chat more active and more upset than when I get a Metagross. Because it's so hard to capture. Lightning! Crummy! Because Metagross is so hard to capture, whenever I get a Metagross, we always call a Metagross Lizzie Swan, right? Lizzie Swan the Metagross. I have never seen people try to release a Pokemon as hard as I have seen them try to release Lizzie Swan. Lizzie Swan is a goat of the team and does a lot of carrying because Steel Psychic is an amazing type in Gen 4 and Gen 5. So whenever I get a Metagross, I think the record was that someone dropped collectively, I think it was 75 gifted subs to release Metagross. And it finally, like, chat finally was like, Shufty, we can't save Metagross anymore. Chat was like, Shufty, Lizzie Swan gotta go. Like, we can't save Lizzie Swan. Lizzie Swan's making me going into crippling debt. And I'm just like, that's understandable. Lizzie, you've had a great time. So, yeah. Lizzie Swan. Whenever there's a Lizzie, it's chaos. We got fighting, dark, steel, grass. It is dark! Espy, let's go. Espy with that dark energy. We got Primplup, Smeargle, Toxel, Bronzor, Ceruledge, Punk Helmet, Steviper, Reverse Hollow Honchkrow, Reverse Hollow Bronzong, and Moltres. Bro, we had like 8 Moltreses in this booster pack, this ETB. I still don't think that overdid how much I spent to keep the Laddie twins alive. To think, actually, Steggy, because you did try to keep the Laddie twins alive, and then the 100 bomb came in, and you were like, Shufty, I can't do it, bro. You were like, Shufty, I can't do it. I'm just like, that's understandable, Steggy. But like, the thing is, Steggy, is that that was 2 Pokemon. So that was 2 collective Pokemon that was for. So like, if you're talking for individual Pokemon, you'd have to split it in half. You know, half for Latios, half for Latias. But if it's just one Pokemon, I think Metagross has the highest amount at the moment. Just because it is one Pokemon. Alright, we got water, grass, steel, grass. It is Psychic Coffee. Back when Steggy had money. Back when Steggy was in his prime, fit right out of high school, had the body of a Greek god, played water polo on the weekends, played basketball during the week, lived on the North Shore. Bring that Steggy back, bro. Bring that Steggy back, bro. Bramblegast, Fire Breather, so true. Oh, so true. Steggy trying to take a stroll down. I was saying, I'd like to meet that Steggy. Chuchi. Steggy is taken. He's taken by Jack. So many duplicate cards. Yeah. Look, Phantasmal Flames are... This ETB kind of dookie as well. We've had 1 hit in this ETB, and it's been the Ludicolo. This has been unreal. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? We got Steel. 2 balls going for Fire. Fire for Sean. So if it's Sean, it'd be Oceanic. Oceanic? It's still Sean, but I'm just thinking, like, what's the play on words? Yeah, Oceanic. Oceanic? I guess it would be, you know, like oceanic, but like oceanic. That's cool. I like that. I like that. It's grass, Pigovich. Oh, Sean, I see. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, Shawnick. Oddish, seal, pour me. I'm just gonna go with Sean though. But like now that I understood, I was like, is that a play on words? Is that a pun? Ignition energy. It's the remix to Ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling, they got it. Everybody here wishing. I don't know a lot of those words, but I just know the remix to Ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. There we go. 3 hits for Pikovich. 1 was guaranteed. Unlucky. Unlucky. Everyone say thanks, Pikovich. Thanks, Pikovich. I know the singer loves to pee. That is brutal. 2 hits from an entire ETB. That is not what you call mum about. Actually, you call mum and you complain. You're like, Mom! I got robbed by a Phantasmal Flames ETB. Ooh. That's what you do, bro. That's what you do when they hit you with that. That was a brutal ETB. All right. I've added something else to my order. Thank you, SB. MB, how we doing? All right, so MB, I messaged you. I messaged you in the Discord. I just needed to double check. I just needed to double check. Did you DM the account that you pinged? It says that you did. Yeah, okay, perfect. I'll talk to him after stream. Excellent, excellent. As long as you did. I just wasn't sure, you know? I just wasn't sure. But now that you've confirmed, excellent. I'll talk to him after stream. He's been super busy. We have One Piece. We have OP14 pre-release in store today. So he's been out of his mind busy. He's been very busy. Hot cocoa has been made. Oh, Gigi, are you getting warm and comfy? Are you cuddling up at the desk to play some TFT with a blankie and some cocoa and some yummy food and some sweet treats and then a Discord call with Simi Bobimi? Is that what you're planning? Can I come to? All right, so we have Mega and a Burging for the first order for SB. I have quite some stuff to prep for tomorrow, but we do a comfy night. Yeah, a very comfy night. Everyone's invited to Juji's place. We're doing a comfy night with Juji. And then we got 2 destined rivals. We got 2 Desti rivals. I do love opening a Desti rivals. Where's my Phantasmal Flames restock? So we didn't have any Phantasmal Flames. I asked Bossman Ambivores for some Phantasmal. And he said, I don't have that. But what I do have is 10 Destined Rivals packs. Oh, you did? Yeah. All right, let me put these back in order. I'll put these back in order so that you can select your packs. I have put these back in order. There we go. All right. Now SB can select. So SB for Mega Evolution. What pack would you like? So you can see them. Which one? That's the left. That's the right. I am here. Yeah, we're all invited to Juji's place. Good luck, SB. Good schluck, SB. Does the break get sent out instantly or are we able to store it? Yeah, so we store it. We store it, Sean. As you can see, we have quite the storage selection here. No, but we store it and then we trigger shipping when you're ready. So for example, SB is going to open some 4 packs now. It's going to go into her box that I need to find wherever that went. There it is. It's going to go into her ETB box and then, you know, when she's ready, she just triggers shipping or she comes and collects it. Because we do local pickup too. Yeah, you can come pick it up as well. Absolutely. Last one, as in like on the left or the right? Which one? Left last or right last? Which one are you thinking? From left, if I'm right. From the left, so you want last one from this? Like the last one from the left would be here? This one? Yep, okay, that's the one. So we're going for that one. And then... tricky. There we go. All right, now we've got the Burgeing Barks. Now you got to select from the Burge. So this is left, this is right. Do you want this side or this side, and what number through? And what number through? Let me know. But yeah, MB, sadly, we didn't get any Phantasmal Flames. Bossman said we aren't going to be getting any more until the reprint. So these ETBs are the last ones that we have. All right, SB, which Burgeing Bark are you after? Let me know. SB's having a think. 12th from the left. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12th from the left. All right, that is the Burgeing Barks. And now I'm going to take all of the Destined Rivals out so you can select here, just because the box is in an awkward spot. Which Destined Rivals do you want? Not gonna lie, your ETBs and packs are cheaper than my local game shop. Yeah, we do have quite cheap cards, Sean. And it's because Bossman is crazy, firstly. And secondly is that we like to keep our packs nice and affordable for trainers, because we know that the market at the moment is being taken advantage of by scalpers. So we really try to keep the cards affordable for everyone, just so that we can get as many cards to as many people and as many trainers as possible. That's Bossman's goal. He wants to be able to ship cards worldwide to as many people as possible for an affordable price. I do know for a fact that that in Australia as well, Australia is in a really difficult spot for cards. And it's actually cheaper for some of our Australian viewers to buy the cards from us and have them shipped to Australia opened than it is to buy the cards in Australia. So, you know, we look after our Aussie homies as well. And yeah, it is something that we just like to do, you know? We have cards? Yeah, exactly. Who got news to me, bro? 8 and 9. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. 8 and 9 have been selected. We are surrounded by ocean and just one local game shop. That would make it difficult for them as well, seeing as they are the monopoly. They would very much like to charge whatever they want. Partner program live when? Juji applications are going out Wednesday. I spoke to Bossman and he just wanted to have a little bit more hands-on with it. So he's got a couple things he wants to add to the form. And then once we do that, it's going to go out Wednesday. So Wednesday, the form is going to go out. And we'll go from there to be able to get the applications in and the expressions of interest so that our content creators can now start getting on board with everything. All right, let's open these packs. We have 2 Destiny Rivals. We have 1 Burge My Barks, and we have 1 Mega Evolution. Oh, yeah, I hate it. They pump card prices when the market goes up and just don't adjust it when they get cheaper. Yeah, dogs, bro, dogs. You've already heard the insane prices in my city, Chufty. Yeah, exactly. So, all right, everyone say good schluck, SB. Good schluck, SB. Probably got the best bike. But yeah, so like, that's, Sean, that's mostly what we do. We like to be able to get trainers access to cards because we know how difficult it is. And maybe there's a day where, guess that energy, by the way. Guess that energy, Shaq. Maybe there's a day where we become exceptionally popular and, you know, we have to increase our prices ever slightly just to keep up with demand. But we'll never do the 15, 25 euro a pack for 151. Like, I think that the photo that I got sent one time from another local shop was they were charging like 25 euro for 1 pack of 151. And then on our website, we had the mini tins for 20 each. And it's like, are you kidding me? We are charging €20 for a pack for one mini tin, which has 2 packs of 151. And old Joe Blow is charging €25 for 1 pack of 151. That was when I was like, oh boy, okay. Oh boy. That's lightning! Crummy! Let's go. It's like you bought it from the supplier at a low price and then just straight up scalp it. That's great. And that's the game stores that are like, they're the local shops that are giving other shops like a bad name. Like when people say, oh, I never go to the game shops, I always go to like my big retailers. That's why. Because they have experiences like that. And that €25 151 will still be weighed and crazy, bro. Crazy. Reverse Hollow Ekans. Reverse Hollow Electabuzz. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Yeah, they're the only store in Iceland that has stock. So like everyone in the area is going to them. You know the brand Elko? Sadly, I do not. Sadly, I do not. I mean, company Elko. Yeah, no, I do not. I'm quite new to the Nordics. I'm quite new to this area. I've only been living in the Nordics for about a year. Before then, I was living in Australia. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? I think 151 sold for like 30 US here. Crispy, you don't want to know how much a pack of 151 sold for in Australia. I think the last time I saw a pack of 151 in Australia, I think it was 40 US. And converted, that's like 65. That's like 60 to 65 Australian. It was kind of yuck. Like it was disgusting. Steel, Sesame, and Crispy. Ooh, Sesame and Crispy. Let's go. We got Cynthia's Gibble, Skarmory, Smoliv, Torchic, Rocket's Watchtower, Shaman, Ethan's Adventure, Rocket's Watchtower Reverse Hollow. Rocket's Wheezing! Espy! Oh, we got a hit! Let's go! Rocket's Wheezing! Oh, the pasta is very picante. Oh, I do love picante. I do love, oh, so spicy. Oh, Rocket's Wheezing. Illustration rare. Well done, Espy. That's a good hit. Hell yeah. Good pull. Good pull. Let's go. W. All right. So, Destin was a 1 out of 2. Destin, not too bad. Destin was not too bad. There we go. And now we're going into the Burge My Box. Are we going to get the Butt Peeker? Are we going to get the Butt Peeker? Now, chat, what you're going to know about the Butt Peeker is that it is the chase card for Burging Box. Butt Peeker, let's check the value. I think Sweden sells more snooze than Pokemon. Honestly, yes. Yes. I think so. I think so. Oh my god. I actually bought my friend 8 packets of snooze for his birthday. His partner wasn't a fan. But I purchased it for his birthday last year. I got him 8 packets of snooze. Some of you may say, Chufti, you're an enabler. And then I say, if the booch fits. No, it wasn't Leo. Leo's birthday, I think it's in a little bit earlier in the year. I think it's like around August, October, November, I think. It's around about then. You are an enabler. Lightning! Apathetic! Let's go. Apathetic gets the Akhil. Akhil and Apathetic with the correct energy. Let's go. We got Blitzel, Shroodle, Kecleon, Trapinch, Counter Game, Braviary, Spathra, Reverse Hollow Togetic. Reverse Hollow Jasmine's Gaze. Nothing in the Burge My Box. But now we are in Mega Evolution. Now we are in the Mega Evolution. Are we going to get one of the golds? One of the golds. Are we going to get the Lucario or Gardevoir gold? Name that energy. Burgeoning Bark, so cruel. They are so cruel. Grass. If now comes fire, I'll scream. Hi, She-Wolf. Yeah, we only have 8 Destined Rivals packs left, I think. We got a very limited amount of Destined Rivals, but I know that you guys do love them. So I lobbied hard for Boss Man. I was like, Boss Man, Boss Man, give me Destined Rivals. And he said, nay. And then I said, but you got to think of the community. And then he's like, fine. And then he gave me Destined Rivals. So I lobbied hard for these ones. Dark! Nay, it's always dark. As Akhil's gonna say, it's always dark. It's always dark. We got Delibird, Spoink, Electrike, Sobble, Premium Power Pro. By the way, working on 2 new clips. Oh, let's go, Juji. Houndstar. Did they stop with Fairy? Yeah, Fairy is no longer an energy. They stopped it around about Gen 7. Mega Venu! Let's go. We got the Venu. Well, Jason, we got 2 Kanto cards right here. We got 2 Kanto cards right here. We got the Rockets Wheezing. And then we have the Mega Venusaur EX. There we go. Everyone say thanks, SB. Thanks, SB. Just gonna put in your bulk in here, SB. There we go. And we're just gonna fix this up. There's the bulk. And then there is your hits. Might hit you up for this Rockets Wheezing, SB. So I do need it for my collection. We'll see. We shall see. All right. Yeah, it's up to you, Sean. If you want the bulk, you can keep the bulk. If you don't want the bulk, you don't have to take it. It's up to you. I think I need it for my master set. God damn it. And the stuff in the ETB, yeah, same thing. Like, for example, Pikovic doesn't like keeping the stuff in the ETB, so we give that back to the store. But if you want it, it's yours. Like, you don't have to give it to us. We will store it for you. It's just remember, the more space and the more size and the more room you take up, the heavier your shipping is going to be. So if your local pickup, that's okay. But if it's shipping, just keep that in mind, as it is going to affect your shipping price. I do need... I need those for MTG. Oh, sure. By the way, we also do MTG. We also do Magic. We do Final Fantasy. Wait, what have we got? What have we, I think it'll be cheaper for me to fly into Sweden. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. So we got the Final Fantasy and we've got the Avatar. So these are the Magic that we've got at the moment. We've also got some Spider-Man, but no one really wants Spider-Man. We also got the Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Aether Drift. We've got Lorcana, but we are also getting the new set dropping at the end of this month for Magic, so it should be cool. Spider-Man was only for... Yeah, wasn't for Plaguing. Lorwyn! That's the one, Lorwyn. We can take names order before me. I have some work stuff I need to do. Name only has 1 pack, so Crispy, get ready. Name only has 1 pack, so get ready. So Pikovic is done. SB is done. We have Name. All right, Juji, can you send Name a message, please? Can you send Name a message? I have told him I'm super fast. And that's why Juji, #1 candidate. #1 contender. Don't ask me what for. Juji is contending. She is the #1 contender. They're going to be getting Lorwyn stuff. Yeah, we are getting Lorwyn. Going to be a pre-releaser for Lorwyn Eclipse. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Baxies from my heart. Yeah, actually, so valid, Sush. #1 contender for Sush's heart. All right. Name. I'm going to need you before we open up this pack, name a woman. Name a woman. Just name a woman. I can't. I lose. Name a woman. God damn it, Yoga Bag. Name a woman. Name a woman challenge. Impossible. A woman messaged you. Name a woman. Oh, Espy's gone in for more Destined Rimies. Oh my god. We gotta add Espy back on into the queue. Espy. We're adding on in. I wonder how the Hobbit set will be. I'm actually very excited for the Hobbit sets. I would love to get a Bilbo Baggins. Or actually, I would like to get a Thorin Oakenshield. I think I would like to get that. Or I would also like to get a what's her name? Lady what's her face? Lady big white elven lady. The one that goes to fight the darkness. No spoilies for Hobbit. Yes, Galadriel. Yeah, I would like a Galadriel card, actually. I would like a Galadriel card. Yeah, I would like a Galadriel card, please. Thank you very much. I would like a Thorin Oakenshield, a Galadriel, and then maybe I would like a Smorg card, because I think a Smorg is going to be in that, actually. No Mega Dreamies or Phantasmies in stock, right? We do have Mega Dreamies, Rambo. We do have, oh wait, no, Mega Dreamies are gone. Mega Dreamies are gone, Phantasmal is gone, and Dreamies are gone. I thought you were Mega Evolution. Dragons are pretty cool. Dragons are pretty cool. I actually, as a kid, I had the, do you guys remember the Dragons book? Hang on. Maybe I'm guessing the wrong Dragons book. Maybe the Dragons Encyclopedia? Was that it? I think I had that. Not Aragon. I need to look at this. Is it the Dragons Inside? Oh, Dragonology! I had that. I had the Dragonology book as a kid. That was Dragonology. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a link. Maybe you guys might know this. Maybe you guys might know this book. Holy, that book sounds incredible. I had it too. Yeah, this was it. This was Dragonology. This is the book that I had. I wonder if I can get like a not Amazon link. God, they're still selling it. God, they're still selling it. Oh my God. Here we go. This is, oh, I don't want to send you guys a link to a product in store and like in the chat, but it was Dragonology. That was the book. Like I had that book as a kid. So whenever I see like a cool dragon, I'm like, all right, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. My brother still has it. He recently collected all the ology books. Oh, that's very cool. That's very, very cool, GG. I had books about bugs and butterflies. Oh, hell yeah. Same link for EU as well. Ah, Sean, let me hit you up. We're very soon we're going to be changing how our links work. But for now, use that one. I've actually got some very good news, chats. I forgot to tell you guys at the beginning of stream. I actually got confirmation from Bossman that all of our buying is going to be going into one website. So Europe and international are all going to be on one website now. So we just have to change a few things and how that works. But yo, Femi! I only had a 2-hour nap. Oh God, Staggy.
Femi 199 grabbed €8 worth of packs. Mega Evolution.
Is that for you, Femi? Thank you so much for your purchase. I had a subscription to a service that sent pages about monsters, mythical and real, of different categories that you put in a binder so you could collect facts about the creatures. No! Simi was not bullied! I will bully them. Me and Boos will bully. Wait, was that Jason that sent it through disguised as Femi? I I would have been Simi's friend. Yeah, I would have been Simi's friend too. I would have been Simi's friend. I like to think, Simi always says nay, but I like to think that if I was in the same grade and the same school as Sima, I would have been the super, like, because I was very athletic at school. I would have been the super athletic guy that plays a lot of basketball. And then when I go to do my nerdy stuff, because I was very nerdy as well, I would collect Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards at school. And then I would, when I'm not playing sport, I would go and hang with Simi, and then we would like trade cardsies, and she'd show me all her cool things in her books. I'd be like, this is very cool. Thank you for nerding with me, Sima. And then she would be like, that's okay. I'd be like, I got to go play basketball now, so bye. And then we would have like basketball times, and then I would go and Simi would show me all of her cardsies. It'd be very cool. I think that's how me and Simi would be friends in school. She says I wouldn't, but I think I would. You don't know how much that happy makes me right now. I had to get my dogs out of a fight where I also got bitten. Oh my God, Femi! Femi, Boost Jones got semi-attacked this morning as well. He didn't get bitten, he got nudged. Boost Jones got attacked today as well. What is going on with all the crazies? Oh, Femi, I hope you're okay. I hope you didn't get bit. Was it the other dog? Yeah, Femi. For example, I had one entry that described the Loch Ness Monster under a cryptid category, maybe cryptid. Cryptid, I think that's where it's meant to be. One about a rattlesnakes in the category of reptiles, and one about some poisonous spiders in the bugs category, and one about the anglerfish in the underwater. I'm okay. No blood had been shed. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, Boost Jones. I had that sub too. Still have the binder. You got a microscope. Very cool. Oh my God. Pikovic going in for another ETB. All right, I got to fix up this queue. So that we... I'm going to fix up the queue so that we don't lose track of things. So, no! Oh my God, Simmer's in shambles. Simmer's in shambles! She's like, oh, so cool to Femi's buy. Oh, all right, so we need to add, so his name, here's Crispy. SB's there. We need to add T-Sushi. There we go. And now we need to add Femi. So we need to add Femi, and then we need to add Pikovic. So we need to add Pikovic. And there we go. What's happening? Oh, Sean, we're orders have come through. So I'm making sure that everyone's orders are in tapped out a bit. We're not much, Sean. We're just yapping, and we're adding everyone into the lists. Because they've made orders, so I'm just making sure that, you know, we keep track and we keep orders of everyone's purchases. Good schluck to everyone in queue. All right, so up first we are going to have name. Name, are you ready? We are going to be going in for the Avatar Booster. So we are going on in for the Avatar Booster. Name, are you ready? Thank. All right, let's see what we got. Name. Let's see if we can get some other cool cardsies. Steggy, I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Watery Grasp. Turtle Duck. Cunning Maneuver. Beetle-Headed Merchants. Corrupt Court Official. Earth Kingdom Soldier. Barrels of Blasting Jelly. Haru, Hidden Talent. Waterbending Scroll. Team Avatar. Buzzard Wasp Colony. Oh, it's the guide from the Great Divide. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, this is a good card name. Oh, that's a really cool card. Day of the Black Sun, with the eclipse being mentioned. Oh, and a full card land. We got the full card waterfall name. Oh, the most rerun episode from the show. Yeah, very cool. The Great Divide Guides. We're going to sleeve that. Pretty Island. Yeah. Name Great Booster Pack. W Booster Pack. There we go. All right. Great Divide and Islands. And there's a Momo in there as well. Yeah, there's a little Momo. I think there was Team Avatar. Oh, there was Team Avatar. And then there was the... Oh, no, Momo in the island. Yeah, Momo down in the island. Yeah, I see what you mean. I can't wait to see a Magic expansion soon. And not some Universe Beyond. Look, I like Universe Beyond. Just because the universes beyond that they've gone into, I've actually been a fan of. But I understand the disdain from a Magic fan. You know? I understand it. But I do love the Universe Beyond. All right, name. That's going into your box. Everyone say thanks, name. Thanks, name. Yeah, Boost did not want to go out. Oh, sweet baby Jones. He might be a bit shaken from the attempt on his life. Yeah. Maybe he needs a little bit of boy time, Simmer. Maybe he needs boys. Maybe he needs to go out with me and then he'd be like, Bjork. And we'd be like, boys. Maybe that's what we need to do. I'll take him out tonight. I think they're just doing too many Beyonds at this point. I saw a lot of them as well. Yeah. Let's have a boys' night. He needs a trip to the pub. Yeah, whenever me and Boost go out, whenever me and Boost go to a walk, me and Simi call it boys' time. So me and Simi call it boys' time, so that whenever we go for a walk, he gets to be a little bit, a little bit of a menace. He gets to Bjork a little bit, because, I don't mind when he Bjorks. I actually maybe gas him up a little bit, just like when he Bjorks, I'm just like, who's there? What is there? Let's get him. And then like after he goes for a poop, he's all like full of energy. So we'll go for like a run. So after he poops, we'll run down and then we'll like bark at the tree. And then he runs in the other direction and we're just like, what's that? So we need a little bit of boy time. They actually just go to the pub down the street. That's why they take so long for their walks. All right, so we have 2 Destined Rivals. We have 2 Paradox Rifts. And we have 1 Scarlet Violet base. So this is for Crispy. No wonder Boost is always throwing paws. Yeah, that's that big boost. That big boost energy. All right. But there we go. That's the Crispy. Crispy, are you ready to go? Are you ready to go, Crispy? Who is this? Hang on, I need to get my eyes up for this one. I don't think I've seen that name in this chat before. Mike the God 9? Everyone say hi to Mike. New time chatter. Hi, Mike. Welcome on into the stream, homie. Mike the God 9, very blasphemous name. All right. Let's see what we got. Crispy, best of luck. Mike the Bully 9. Yeah, that's the name, apparently. Let me grab Crispy's box. We got some sleeves in here. There we go. All right. Crispy, let's see what we got. Going in for the Scarlet Violet first. Going in for the Scarlet and Violet first. Hopefully this is a weekend full hits. I hope so. Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this box? And then after this, we're gonna go take a quick little pee break, and then we'll get ready on the next order. So after Crispy, we're gonna take a quick little pee break, and then we are going to be jumping back right on into the orders. Yeah, also known as TT Milkman Jones. Also known. We've got Lightning. Let's go. Crispy and Crumbie. Crispy Crumb. Yeah, except when Mike ignores my tags in Discord because he's too busy. We got, oh, that's a very nice Growlithe. Staravia, Ralts, Tandemaus, Kilowattrel, Heracross, Krookodile, Lucario Reverse Holo, Sandile Reverse Holo, and oh, a very nice Slowbro, stretched out in the sun. Nothing in the first pack, Crispy. But now we're going into Paradox Rift. If you saw how many red bubbles I have, you'd take my social media. I would. I would. I would. All right. It is really nice art, though. It is. Rema found someone selling a collection of the binders with monsters on Tradera. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That's such a... That's... Oh, my God. I can't believe they'd be selling it. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Well, it's not official. It's not official yet as the community is still voting. So the community is still voting, so it's not officialese yet. Yes, please do, Simi. Please do. We have Psychic. Nay. No one. I heard votes were over. It's not official until I vote. It's not official until I vote. Snorunt, Knacklestack, Lucille, Toadscruel, Slitherwing, TM Devolution, Reverse Garbodor, Cyclizar! Oh, look, he's with all his friends! Oh, the Cyclizar illustration from Paradox Rift. He's with all his... And the water for drinkies! Because Cyclizars get very thirsty. Because they do a lot of energy lifting, you know? Oh, I love that card. It's just with all his friends. Wait, why is the bike mod kind of cute here? Oh, wait, Simmer's got to change a bunch of bikes. Hey, Simmy, guess what set this is from? Hey, Simmy, guess what set this is from? Oh, and your vote counts for 12? No way. Yeah. Yeah, the only kind of cute Cyclizar cards. And it teases me with Groudon. Yeah. Name that energy. What do we got in this set? I have never seen this card. Yeah, it's from Paradox. It's before you guys kind of got into Pokemon, you know. It was Paradox released when I was in Australia. So like you were kind of like, who's this Chufty guy, you know? You were like, why does Simi spend a lot of time in Chufty's chats, huh? Why is this Chufty guy always coming into Simi's stream? Who's this Chufty guy? That's when that set released. They changed the way to know a card had a hit from the code color. Yes, they changed it, Sean. They changed it. They no longer changed the code cards. We have grass. We got the grass. Sure. Yeah, that's when Paradox released. That's when Paradox Rift released. I feel like I knew pretty quick though. Yeah, but you never know. Reverse Crocodile, Reverse Zubat, and Zacian. Now we got two Dusty Ribies. Pulled a shiny Mew on my first pack ever I opened. Wow, Whale, that's crazy luck. The first Pokemon pack I opened, I think I was like 5. I don't remember what I pulled, but I think I got something. I think like the first pack of me getting back into Pokemon in terms of the collectible cards was Obsidian Flames. And I opened a Pidgeotto. The Pidgeotto illustration from Obsidian Flames. You know the one where he's on the post sign in green and pointing out the way? I opened that on my very first pack back into Gen 9 when I got back into the card collecting. And then the second pack was the gold Charizards. And I was like, is this good, chat? And chat was losing their mind. They're like, Chufty, that's the second best card from the set. I was just like, I was really into Pokemon during X and Y, and as a kid, I kind of came back into 151. Yes, apathetic. It's a good set to come back into. Whale, congrats with the Charmander staring out the window. Congrats, Whale. Happy for you. Psychic. Nay, no one getting that one. We got Fomantis. Squawk, I believe. Very similar. I was in during Gen 5 and 6, came back during Fusion Strike. Fusion Strike was a good set. Besides the drama surrounding Fusion Strike with the production. Like a couple of workers stealing the hits from Fusion Strike. Fusion Strike, funnily enough, Fusion Strike was the set after, I think, Evolving Skies. And Evolving, I remember I bought my roommate at the time a set of Evolving Skies for his birthday. I bought him an ETB of Evolving Skies for his birthday. And it was like 40 Australian dollars. I'll never forget that. And he actually pulled. He didn't get like a big hit, but he pulled the Rayquaza V from the set. Little did he know that it was like a $30 card now, but like back in the day, it was like $2. So he's just like, oh, I'm gonna eat my cereal with this Rayquaza. So like, if only he knew. If only he knew. My sister and her boyfriend are sitting on a sealed Fusion ETB. Oh, that's nice. I need friends that buy me packs for my birthday. Hey, well, if you hang out enough here, Sean, Azuri buys packs for people's birthdays. So if you're lucky enough, really buy a new keyboard. It's double tapping sometimes. Oh, that's okay, man. Makes me feel bad. Don't have it anymore. Give it to my then partner. Wow, well, we're gonna hunt them down and we're gonna ask for your card back. Yo, doggies, how we doing? Oh, fighting, us. No, don't worry, we're still friends. All right, we're gonna go to the door and we're gonna be like, excuse me, can we get Whale's card back, please? If you don't, there's gonna be trouble. Relor, Rockets Grimer, Magikarp, Rockets Factory, Lurantis. I can't keep stuff sealed. I can't. Oh, I'm actually not too bad. Oh, unlucky. Hey, we got something, Crispy. We got a Nidoking. Rockets, Nidoking EX. I actually have a sealed 151 UPC. Don't tell Boss Man, because I know he's after it. But I actually have a sealed 151 UPC in the attic for where me and Simi live. And I'm thinking about ripping it open as like a partner celebration if I ever make partner for a partner for Twitch on my own personal channel. There's a chance. There's a chance that I might rip it for partner if I make it on the Chufty channel. All right, what's a UPC Ultra Premium Collection? People here empty Costco. Yeah, I imagine they would, Sean. Guess I'll open more mega packs. I mean, you did get a couple of hits, right, Crispy? Everyone say thanks, Crispy. Thanks, Crispy. It's just the UPC is worth more sealed right now. Yeah, I know what you mean, Sean. All right, it is auction day. Correct, doggies. It is auction day at 9 p.m. We are going to have the auction, but we got a little bit more before we have to do that. It is super sad I keep missing the TFT. It is during a Monday to Friday. The only way I could make stream is if I honk shoe the second I get home from work and wake up hella early. Yeah, you gotta be here for the TFT streams, Mike. All right, so we have Crispy and Name all done. Let me double check to see if we have any other orders that I need to add to the queue. No, we are good. SB is up first, and that's going to be 4 Destined Rivals packs. So we got 4 Destiny Rivals for SB. I do need to go and take a quick little pee. Yeah, I do need to take a quick pee. So we are going to take a quick little pee break. I have an unweighed fossil that I want to weigh so bad. Oh, the fossil. Dude, I love the fossil sets. Yo, you're going to be the Kabuto King? All right, I gotta go pee real quick, chat. We're gonna run an ad break while I'm gone. And then when we get back, we're probably gonna open up SBs, T-Sushis, Femis, and Pikaviches. And then it should be just in time for auction day. So I'll see you guys in a hot second. Just gonna go have a quick pee break, and I'll be back. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone. We are back. Ooh. Fossil, yeah, obviously, yeah. Fossil has skyrocketed recently because of the Kabuto King. Fossil has skyrocketed. So essentially what you guys need to know is that if you're not up to date with like Pokemon collection news and like Twitter stuff and all that sort of drama, essentially there is one guy that is buying every single series or like first edition Kabuto. And sorry, I'm just fixing up the cam. And he's like hoarding. He has thousands of these Kabutos. And he single-handedly pushed the price of the Kabuto card. And it's just like a regular common Kabuto. He's put it from like 2 cents to like $23. So like it's a common card. And this single card, he has pushed the value of this card. So he is sitting on like hundreds of thousands of dollars of Kabuto cards. And if he was to, the thing is, right, is he could almost quadruple the value of these Kabutos. Because if he was to, example, put all of these Kabutos into like a body of water or like burn all of these Kabutos, there would be even less Kabutos available. So he could single-handedly manipulate the Kabuto market so that they are so valuable. And there are boxes and boxes and boxes of his Kabutos. Like if you Google Kabuto King, that will come up. Like it's crazy to hear, crazy to think about. I know I kind of conflate a modern card, but I do have a section of my binder full of Murkrows. And I think that's sort of like inspired a lot of people to just buy one type of card. And why is Dr. Evil collecting Pokemon cards? When a Magic the Gathering Lord of the Rings set came out, I said I would throw the one ring into the volcano because we had an eruption here during that release. Who has it? It's, what's his name? It's, Post Malone. Yeah, Post Malone has the card, doesn't he? He has the card. I think I remember reading that Post Malone has the one card, or the one ring card. He bought it? Yeah. Oh, God, imagine being the guy or the girl that pulled the one ring out of the Lord of the Rings set. The one guy from Canada. Yeah, the one guy from Canada pulled it, and he straight up bought it from him. And they graded it and sold it to Post. Yeah. He deserves it, yeah. All right, let's get into these orders. We now have Espy for 4 Destined Rivals. Espy, are you ready to go? He's a very eccentric and passionate person. You can tell what he does. He loves doing it, you know? I had no idea Post loved Magic. Yeah, he does. Ready. Okay, let's get going. 4 Desty Rivals. My sister gave me a pretty clean base set holo. Ooh, which one was it, Apathetic? Oh, the Ninetales. I actually have that card. It's a very nice card. I do love that Ninetales. The one with like the Will-O-Wisps around it. Very cool. They even made a special commander for him. Oh, that's so nice. I love when they do stuff like that, you know? There's someone in real life that like really loves and supports it and they make something about them in the game. It's very cool. All right, name the energy. What do we got in this pack? Like the art and the name? Oh, that's so cool. Fire, steel, dark, grass. It is lightning. Bro, where is Crummy? Where is Mr. Crumbo Jones? Juji? Call in Crummy. Call in Crummy. It's another lightning energy. Mankey, Rocket's Rattata, Rocket's Nidoran, Rocket's Houndour, Cynthia's Milotic, Marnie's Leopard, Rocket's Venture Bomb, Reverse Hollow Relor, Reverse Hollow Zeraora, and Blaziken. Next one. Pack number 2. Pack number 2. Are we going to get another hit for Espy? We got the Rockets wheezing. Are we going to get another one for Espy? Name that. Actually, Espy, did you need Cynthia's Garchomp? I know you said you were talking about master setting Destined Rivals. Do you need a Cynthia's Garchomp full art? We have one in the shack. I think so. Just in case you don't. Just in case you need it. Just in case you need it. There's the link. It is fire! Nay, no one getting fire this one. Oh, Apathetic! Apathetic got fire. Unfortunately, Crummy is busy. Can you stream when he is available? Sure thing, Jason. We'll end stream right now. All right, laters. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. God damn it, Jason. God damn it, Jason. One day, bro. One day. Thanks for streaming. Good night, guys. Magikarp. Ethan's Pichu. Taurus. Marnie's Morpeko. Heartflame Ogerpon. Rocket's Botherbot. Cynthia's Milotic. Reverse Rocket's Ekans. Reverse Steven's Claydol. Oh, Metagross. I do like Metagross. I put Kabuto King video in my watch list later. It's a very funny video name. A very funny video. I have... Oh... Finally, first fire of the day. It's about time, isn't it? It's about time. Metagross. You should really end stream like that one day. It would be so funny. Been thinking about doing it. Been thinking about doing it one time. Who knows? Maybe I'll go early. Well, the end stream and then show the hits at the end. All right. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? We got Steel, Dark, Grass, Steel. What else we got? Dark, it is Us. Nay, no one getting the Us. We have an auction to do today. We can't end yet. Marnie's Morpeko, Rocket's Larvitar, Blipbug, Scrafty, TM, Hippowdon, Reverse Hollow Rocket's Nidoran, Reverse Hollow Ethan's Pichu, Reginald Roxworth! Oh, a full art Reginald Roxworth, aka Reggie Rock. Reginald. Solid card. I have Espy. I might dang. Who knows? Who knows? Hang on to Mr. Reginald. Let me have a quick little look. Did we have one come into the shack recently? Did we have a... We did, actually. Never mind. I've got a Reginald on hold for me. I was just joking in regards to Crummy Chat. Oh my god, don't eat Jason. Trade to Bubble Mew. We're building up from a Reginald Rock to a Bubble Mew. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? The S and the A are too close together. For... What? What's this for? We are having a card show here in Feb. Oh, very cool. You're going to be looking to get anything there, Sean? Steel will eventually be right. Well, not this time, because Apathetic has got the grass energy. Let's go. Not sure. Ah, it's unfortunate. I know a lot of card shows happen in the Nordics. I was looking to go to one. Arvid Sandwich. If they don't do the I'll do 70% markets. Oh, if they do the trade-ins? Yeah. Very cool. We do trade-ins as well, but like it's always good to trade at card shows. You know, there's some cards that are always very hard to get there. Reverse Hollow Rockets Wheezing. Shaman! Oh, and a Don Bozo! SB double pack hit! Don Bozo EX and the Shaman illustration rare. Whoa! Super schlocky. Somehow I thought it was the boogie. No, it ain't the boogie. But it is a very nice card. I have this one, chat. We got a Shaman already. The Shaman illustration. I like to keep trades 1-to-1. Yeah, you know, 1-to-1 is always a nice thing to do for trades. Super schlocky. Also, you should come to Norway. Would be funny. Yeah, maybe when me and Simi get our house and we can start looking at traveling a little bit easier without having to rely on stream goals, you know? I never saw that Shaman. The art looks awesome. Can I ask who the artist is on the Shaman? Let's take a look. The artist on the Shaman is Heisuke Kitazawa. Heisuke Kitazawa. You guys won't be able to see it, but it's Heisuke Kitazawa. That's who the Shaman artist is. Very cute cards. SB, congratulations. Yo, Devil, good morning, my sir. How are we doing? But SB, 4 packs, 4 hits. Doing well with the Desti Rivies. We got a Don Bozo. We got the Stevens Metagross. We got the Reginald Roxworth. And the Shaman illustration rare. Everyone say thanks, SB. Thanks, SB. Heisuke Kitazawa. That's them. That's them, Whale. Thank you. I have a lot, so you can have him. There we go. SB maybe wants to trade the Shaman. Who knows? But only if you don't want. Hang on, I need to read this. Can I ask who the artist is? You want Metal Man? Wait, are we giving Metal Man to Femi? Are we giving Big Metal Man to Femi? Just double checking. As I'll put Reginald and Dombozo into your box. Chufti, give Metagross to Femi. Oh my god. Femi, you got the grass. We're going to put him right here, Femi, so we can add that to your box. We got the grass. But everyone say thanks, SB. Thanks, SB. But out now, we have T-Sushi. So T-Sushi is up next. And T-Sushi is going in for 2 Destined Rivals. 2 Destined Rivals for T-Sushi. T-Sushi, best of schlock. Let me grab your box. So T-Sushi, there's the box, ready to go. Excellent. All right, T-Sushi, let's see what we get. Good schlock. Are you ready to go? Me too, unfortunately. I already had the other ones. Oh, nay. Yes. Okay. Which one would you like to open first? Garchomp or Ho-Oh? What are you thinking? What do we do first? Garchomp or Ho-Oh? Doing Chomp first. Sounds like a planche. Chompy up first. Only Destiny hit I've had was Ethan's Ho-Oh Hyper Rare. Ooh. We actually, we had one of them in the shack, but it got sold. But it is a very cool card. I do like the full art Ethan's Ho-Oh. It's very nice. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? I'm looking for a full art Ethan's Ho-Oh, and I'm looking for the SIR. They're the ones I need. Yeah, Ethan's Ho-Oh. My first hyper rare. Ooh. Wait, apathetic. Do you mean the SIR? Do you mean the full art illustration? Is that the one you mean? Or the gold rare? Oh, you mean the gold rare. Yeah, hyper rare. Hyper rare is the gold one. Sorry, I'm very confused and very tired. No, the hyper rare is the gold one. It's the gold one. Yeah, that's a cool card. Automod checking my message. Gold. Yeah, no, sorry, apathetic. I'm very tired. Lightning. Where is Crumby? Where is Crumby? Everyone tag Crummy in the chats. Thank you. Rockets Mareep, Rockets Tarantula, Rockets Rattata, Shaman, Hearthflame Mask Ogerpon, Ethan's Adventure, Reverse Hollow Hearthflame, Reverse Hollow Skarmory, and Zamazenta. Nothing in the Garchomp. Hopefully we can get something here, even if it is just a Hydrapple. Give us something in this pack. Give us something in this pack for T-Sushi. Come on, hits. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? T-Sushi, I believe we need something here. Dark, water, water. Grass, electric steel. Nobody likes dark, and that's because it's Wilder. T-Sushi, Sean, and Georgie. Sush, Sean, and Juge. Well done. The Wilder energy. Stevens Beldon. Rockets Chingling. Rockets Grimer. Rockets Tarantula. Steel Mask Ogerpon. Rockets Hypno. Sacred Ash. Reverse Hollow Smoliv. Reverse Hollow Clamperl. And oh! MC's Hype! Yo! MC's Hype full art. We got a hit. We got a hit. Oh, so Sean, how it works is that as you guys are guessing the energies, if you guess 3 correct energies in a row, you get a free booster pack from the shop. You get a free Shack pack. So that's why we're all guessing the energies to win a booster pack. I need it. That's clean for a trainer. Yeah, it's a very nice trainer card. That is a nice card. Well done, T. Oh, I needed that one. Excellent. TikToky 1 is done, by the way. Whoa, Miss Juge. Well, well, well. I need my voodoo magic then. Yeah. You need to be able to guess those energies correctly. And then you are able to get a free booster pack. So you're on 1 correct guess. You got to be 3 in a row. But everyone say thanks, T-Sushi. Thanks, T-Sushi. There's a very nice MC's Hype. How much is MC's going for these days? I do need an MC's Hype as well. What's the old MC going for? Because it's just a full art, so it shouldn't be too crazy, right? Shouldn't be too crazy. Oh, excuse me, guys. I am very sleepy. It's down the lower end. Okay. Humble €2. Humble €2. Ain't that far out of the realm of attainability. Yo, Porygon might have a waifu tag. Sadly, didn't. Just a humble €2. All right. Up now, let's take a look. We have Femi. All right. Femi. Now, let me just double check some things because Jason sent through €8. Femi, you will be able to grab a Mega Evolution, a Scarlet Violet base, a Journey Together, or a Paradox Rift. Pick your pack. Which one would you like, Femi? Is the free pack base set? No, free pack is anything you want, really. This is just because one of our viewers purchased a pack for Femi. So Femi is selecting the pack that Jason purchased for her. I need pretty much all trainer full arts from Destined. I have a few of them, but I have to think about half, so I need the other half, and MC's Hype is one of them. Mega Evolution it is. Mega Evo it is. We're going to be chasing the Guardy. There we go. Almost starting to feel we need the same cards. All right. Everyone say good schluck to Femi. Let's see what we get. First time opening Journey. I pulled an SIR Belly. Oh, with Iono's Belly Bolt. Damn, that's such a nice card, Apathetic. I love... You know, there's another Iono's Belly Bolt coming out in Ascended Heroes. Very excited for that. All right. Let's see what we get. Femi. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? I'm so close to actually straight up just buying Guardi. How much is Guardi these days? Is it on the dip because of the market? Let's have a gaze. If it's below 150, I'd buy it. If it's above 150, I don't know. It's 170. Oh, it's like 170. Oh, that's such a good price for this card. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't feel right buying the card. I know, but when it comes to that one, yeah, it's like 160, 170. Oh, lightning! Sean for 2 in a row. Oh my God. Sean has 2 in a row. One more, Sean, and then you'll start your collection at the shack. Could trade my Reshi SIR and some money for a pretty Guardi. That could work, Juge. That could work. Too many lightnings. All right, we have Grafii. We have Riolu, Vulpix, Tinkertuff, Tinkerton, Shiftry, Boss's Orders, Reverse Hollow Nummel, Reverse Hollow Steelix. Nay. Nothing for Femi. Femi, what would you like to keep? It's a very nice Nummel, but Femi, what would you like to keep? What would you... Cuties plus the last 3. So that would be these 3, and then Tinkertuff, Tinkertink, Vulpix, Riolu, Grafii. We don't want Uggo Shiftry. There we go. Let me just get your box. Everyone say thanks, Femi. Thanks, Femi. And we'll also put your Metagross away. Okay, so Sean, what everyone is trying to do is that there is a channel point redeem in the chat that allows you to get a hint, and essentially for your 3rd energy in a row. And essentially what the hint would be is I would remove a couple of guesses from the pool of selection so that you can have a better chance at going for it. Normally it costs 2,000 channel points to use, but chat wants to give you one for free. That's essentially what they're doing. Ah, yeah, exactly. See, that's what they're looking to do. Or you can just say, heck, and I want to guess it by myself, you know? Which some people have done. So don't let them distract you. But if you would like a hint, they're looking... Because you can only have 1 hint per user per stream. You know, so someone is looking to use their hint for you today. That's essentially what they're saying. There we go. Porygon's gone for the hint. Okay, so we are going into the next order. We are going into the next order. Porygon's gone in. We're adding Porygon to the queue. There we go. Porygon has gone in for some Mega Evo, I believe. So Porygon, I believe. Yes, Porygon's gone in for some Mega Evo. But up first, we have Pikavich. So Pikavich is going to be going for another... Pikavich is going to be going in for another ETB and a Magic the Gathering. Pikavich, are you here? Are you ready? Are you here? Are you ready, Pikavich? I'm gonna guess no energy. Not on the Magic set. You don't get to guess on the Magic set. I'll tell you when we're going. Pikavich, are you ready? Are you ready? We are waiting for Pikavich. Let me just tag the homie. Let's see if he's ready, because he's got to select his ETB that he wants to open. So we're chasing. If only it would be that easy. Right, Jason? If only it was that easy. Or maybe we could hold off on Pekovic and we can do Porygon's order while we're waiting for Pekovic. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do Porygon's order while we are waiting for Pekovic. We'll do, oh, sorry, wrong change. We're going to do that for Pekovic, so I got to go bye now. No worries, T-Sushi. Catch you later. Bye. I only have 3 SIRs so far, but I've pulled all of them technically. My mom pulled one. That's the best ones to get. The mama pulls. All right, Pekovic is here. Excellent. Pekovic, ready to go. Pekovic, which ETB would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Which one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one are you thinking? Which one are you thinking? Having some thoughts. Can I pick? It's Pekovic's order. Unless Pekovic says you can pick, Akil. It's Pekovic's order, so I'm going to let Pekovic pick. She pulled the Venusaur SIR. Oh my god, that's such a good card. I love that card. That's actually so good. Pekovic, which one are you looking for? Bought an ETB to Thanksgiving. Oh, that's so fun. I love that you guys open cards together. That's what Pokemon's about, you know. That's what Pokemon's about. Opening cards together with your family and creating memories. It's very, very fun. I do enjoy that part of it. I've pulled many SIR for other people, but also, do you know I pulled for a giveaway? I'll never forget this. I pulled a Lily's Clefairy for copy during a Chufty giveaway. And Simi was like, is that for copy? And I was like, yeah, let's go. And she was like, I want it. Chufty picks. All right, I'm going to go for number 3. I'm going to go for number 3. There we go. All right, number 3. For Pekovic. There we go. Chufty picking Uma. Actually, Uma Masume spotted. That's actually how it goes, chat. Charizard incoming. You guys reckon? You guys reckon it's a Zards? Tiki-Toki being a little poopy right now, so my hardware can't even be uploaded. Schedule it, Juju. You always want to schedule it, remember? You never want to upload immediately. You always want to schedule it. Give the algorithm time to read the schedule. Give it time to read the title and read all the information. Not sure on Zard, but there will be a Rotom. You guys reckon a Rotom is on its way? Can't schedule since I can't log in. Oh, that poopy. I didn't realize it was being that poopy, Chuchi. All right, the more sleebies for Pekovic. Another promo. Mommy doesn't want the energies. So we'll put that up there. Rotom everywhere. There's always Rotom, chat. The boosties. Go. Just gonna get rid of this plastic. There we go. Gonna tie this up. Yeah, they did. They did, Sean. They changed the ETB packaging. They did change the packaging for the ETB. I'm not a fan. I think it's a lot more cluttery. Bossman also hates it. But I hope they change it back for the Ascended Heroes set. Did you get anything good, Crispy? Did you get anything good? All right, we're going to open the Magic the Gathering first, and then we're going to go into the Pokemon. So we're going to open the Magic the Gathering. So hold your guess. Hold your guess for now. Sean. We're going in for the Magic first. All right. 9 boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with the Magic. Let's see what we got. And another set of sleeves for Pikachu. Of course. Surely this ETB is better than the last one, right? The last one was a Ludicolo and an Ignition Energy. Surely this one's better. Holo Fire. There's no holos in this one, Tubor, sadly. There's no holos in Phantasmal Flames. We have the Hero. We have Baron Airship Kingdom. Sid Timeless Artificer. Y'shtola Rule. I do like Y'shtola. 4 illustrations, 4 full arts, no 8 megas, and no SIR. Boo. Y'shtola. Garland, Knight of Cornelia, double-sided to become Chaos the Endless. We have Reach the Horizon, Dark Knight Greatsword, Gyot, King of the Dwarves, Magic Pot, Prisha's Wanderings, Magitech Infantry, Ice Flan, Mysidian Elder, Sephiroth's Intervention, Juji, Meri Merios, Meri Morifacios, Airship Crash, and that is the pack. So we got 2 pretty good hits. We got the Y'shtola and the Garland. So not too bad. Dice Mythic, yeah, always good. And also the Sid as well. We'll pop a sleeve on the Sid, the Timeless Artificer. That's a good hit. There you go. I'm excited for Ascended Heroes. I'm very excited for Ascended Heroes. I think it's going to be a very fun set to collect. I'm gonna master set Ascended Heroes. Not master, but just like semi-master. I call it a baby master because you don't collect all the bulk. You just collect all the illustrations and all the nice cards. You don't collect the reverses and the regular cards because that's just a waste. And there we go. 3 sleeved up cards. Not too bad. I'll pop the rest of the bulk in your box. I know you like to collect the magic bulk. And we are going for the next Pokemon. Let's get going. Oh, almost 9 p.m. The auction will be starting in 20 minutes. Baby Master would be nice, but I can barely do only Master. Baby Master! You can't take on another one, SB. If you take on another one, the Burgeoning Barks will have to give way. But now we're going into the ETB. Pikachu. Let's see what we got. However, a clue has been redeemed. So let me take a look at this energy. All right. Sean, are you ready? You ready for your hint, Sean? Are you ready for your hint? I've made a promise to myself not to start another one till I finish one. It makes so much sense. Yes. Okay. It's not fire. It's not water. It's not grass. And it's not electric. Fire, water, grass, and electric has been removed from the guesses. So, Sean, guess your energy for 3 in a row. Everyone's going psychic or dark. Oh my god. Psychic or dark. Or couple steals. No us. No one's going for the us. What do you reckon, Sean? This is so stressful. Oh, we gotta get a guess quickly. What are you thinking? We gotta go. We gotta get the order in. I don't know what the clue was. SB, there was no fire, water, grass, or electric. Dark. Sean, you're going for dark. I need you to say lock it in. Is dark your final guess? Is dark your final guess? Lock it in. Sean going for the dark. We're locking it in, Sean. Lock it in. It's steel. Nay! It's still... Oh my god! Azuri and Sesame got it right. But sadly, Sean, that has reset it. I felt it in my bones! Dark times are over, and the steel times have begun. It is what it is. Oh, Yampy! We got a hit. We got a hit. It's the Yampy. When you don't remove steel from the hint, it's truly 50-50 in my mind. Yampa illustration rare from the first pack. There we go. I pulled it. Love that Papa card. Yeah, it's a nice one. We do love the Yamps. Second pack. Whoever spent the points. I think it was Porygon. I think he gave Eviolite Porygon a big smooch. I think it was them. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? Yeah, everyone sees Azuri as the villain. Azuri, how are you going to beat the villain allegations? It's grass. Oh, Sean, back on the boat. Sean's ready to go. He's got that one correct guess. Can he get to 2 again? Former, Jigglypuff, Gloom, Charmander, Dizzying Valley, and Peekovich with the grass. Reverse Charmander, Reverse Duraludon, and Toxtricity. Third pack. We got 15 minutes till the auction. That Gengar was insane like Porygon. It was. That Gengar was incredible. Aim that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got here? Going into the third pack. We got 1 hit so far. We got an auction. We do have an auction. We got an auction tonight. 15 minutes, and then the auction will begin. Crummy, what is all this lightning doing here? Swoosh got it right, though. Let's go, Swoosh. Darumaka, Milcery, Oddish, Ghastly, Granbull, Haldane Taurus, Wondrous Patch, Reverse Nimble, Reverse Dawn, and Moltres. Swoosh is on 1 correct guess, along with Crummy. Swoosh win pack today. Maybe a Swoosh pack might be quite nice, actually. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? What do we got in this pack? We got Psychic, Water, Fire. Maybe you give more Water pulls. Maybe, Juji. We had a very moist day the other day, so maybe it's just balancing out the waters. Psychic! Akhil, let's go. Akhil got the Psychic. Wait, did Swoosh get it too? Swoosh? Oh, Swoosh forgot to guess. Well, Swoosh will get it next time. Swoosh will get it next time. We got Psychic for Peekovich, Grass, and then Psychic. I can't change them all. My last guess was Electric. I know, and you got it right, Swoosh. Electric was right, and you got it. And then this was the second one, and then yes, this one would have been Dork. Ah, you're following the method. The method. The method. Reverse Trapinch. Reverse Linoon. And ooh, Miss Magius. Miss Magius, very nice card. There we go. I like the full art Miss Magius. Simi actually pulled it the other day. It's a very cool purple. All right, Miss Magius. Yeah, she's very cool. I like her. One of the cooler ghost types, you know? Gengar, obviously the coolest ghost type, but Miss Magius is up there. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Crispy and Akhil have a correct guess. Water again. Electric. Crispy's going for Us. Akhil Electric. It's dark! When you least expect it. Dark comes back with a vengeance. Hey, Pigovich got that Dark. Ormi, Sharkadet, Murkrow, Survivor, Lockix, Dizzying Valley, Reverse Hollow Vileplume, Reverse Hollow Swinub, and Ambipom. Gone a little cold here. Pigovich is on one correct guess. All right, name that energy. We are up to pack number 6. Pack number 6. What do we got in this pack? All ghosts except for Marshadow are cool. Gorgeist? Pumpkaboo is cute. Gorgeist is weird. You know, Pigovich, what's your guess for your second in a row? Lots of fire here. Rambo, Tubor, and Sean going for fire. Pigovich is going for dark. Got the dark one right last time. Pigovich, what's your guess this time? He's thick. He's got water. Us. Not this time. Milkery, Smeargle, Togedemaru, Lombre, Linoon, Honchcrow, Blowtorch. Excuse me, chat. Reverse Pawmi, Reverse Bronzor. A Mega Heracross. A boys. I was busy thinking about boys. Juji, when is a Fem Mega Heracross coming? When is Mega Fem Heracross? When? Fem Hera when? Unbelievable. Got a new appreciation for Mega Lucario and Horlucha after seeing them in the anime. Yeah, no, understandable. SP, they're very cool. They are very cool. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Got a big reset on the last one. Us. Clearing everyone out. We have fire! Hey, the quad. The Rambo, Tubor, Sean classic fire guess. Pigovich as well. We got the 3 for fire. The 4 for 4 fires. Rinplup, Meloetta, Honchcrow, Grimsley, Reverse Lombre, Reverse Zigzagoon, and Zacian. All right, lads. Time to lock in. We got 2 packs left. Then we're going into Porygon's order. Then it is time for the auction. He zig, he zag, he goon. Guess that energy, and I've got to type a little message for chat. All new orders will be opened next week. There we go. All new orders will be opened next week. In it to stream. There we go. Doesn't count by 2. So we've got Psychic, Dark, Psychic. It's Steel Sesame. Let's go. And I was going to buy more Surging. Joke, I need to save. We need to get through to the next payday, SB. Sesame and Crispy. Where was Crispy's mess? Oh, he was. He was above the he zig and he zag. Crispy and Sesame. Pawmi, Murkrow, Gligar, Cresselia, Haunter, Punk Helmet, Reverse Paldean Taurus. Flygon! Oh, with Pinch! Juji, look at the Pinch! Oh my god. Do we have a Discord? We absolutely have a Discord, Sean. Let me grab that up for you now, homie. I love this card. There we go. There's the Discord right there for you. I see the Lotad. There's the Lotad too. It's a very nice one. Love the Flygon. Trapinch Dreaming. Me and my girlfriend have pulled 3 of those. Well, I still need one. So if you want to donate one to me, I would love a Flygon. There we go. Flygon is in my top 3 favorite Pokemon, chap. Latios, Flygon, and Blastoise. Those are my 3 favorite Pokemon. There we go. TBH, this ETB is doing a lot better. I bought one for like 10 bucks because it was cheaper than pulling it. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing the same, but I would like to pull it. I would like to pull the Flygon. There we go. Final pack. Final pack. Crispy and Sesame. For the correct guess. +1 on Blasty. Yeah, Blasty's a top 3 of mine. I think in order, it goes Latios, Flygon, Blastoise. Like, Latios is my favorite Pokemon of all time. Blastoise is number 3, and Flygon rocks number 2. Name that energy. What do we got in this one? Sesame and Crispy got their guesses in. Are we going to see a dark or a grass? It is grass! Crispy! Oh my god. Crispy, you have to get it today. Crispy, you have to get it. Ninetales, Arbok, and Houndoom. Good choice. Good choice. Crispy, it has to be today. Smeargle, Toxel, Bronzor, Mimikyu, Gliscor, Mamoswine, Jumbo Ice Cream, Reverse Darmanitan. Apathetic, did you? Yes, you did as well. Sorry, I just saw the Crispy got the big guess. So Apathetic is on 1. Crispy is on 2. But that is going to be all of the hits for Pikachu. So Pikachu was able to grab a Flygon, 2 EXs, and a Yamper. Everyone say thanks, Pikachu. Thanks, Pikachu. All done. Now let's get going on the Porygon order. So Porygon has an order coming up now. There we go. We'll get that promo card in there. Put the sleeved cards in there. There we go. All done, Pikachu. All right. Now we have Porygon. I believe going for 3 Mega Evolution. So let's get that ready. All right. Now let's just quickly check in. Yes, 3 Mega Evolution. So we're going for Kangaskhan's here, right? We're going for the Kangaskhan's here, right, Porygon? All right, everyone say good schluck, Porygon. Good schluck, Porygon. Okay, let's see how we go. 2 Kangas minimum. 2, which hint me up, chuffed. All right. This is the best chance Crispy has at getting 3 in a row. Let's see how we go. Charizard, Magmar, and Ninetales. There's some really good choices, Jason. I do love those 3 as well. All Kanto as well. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? It's the next. So that's Pikachu. And the next... that's going to be Porygon, and then after Porygon, we are ready for an auction. All right. Let's take a look at the hits. Top is Mew, Mewtwo, and Dragonite. Awesome choices, Sean. Awesome choices. I love Mew and Mewtwo as well. And Dragonite too? Me and Crummy have a secret. Azuri! Yo, Azuri, how are we doing? He's done with the DLC, my goat. How are you doing, Azuri? Everyone say hi, Azuri. Is that a spiny emote? Yo, we love spiny emotes in this channel. Azuri, how are you doing, my G? What's going on? If you guys haven't, please go and give Azuri a big smooch on the lips. Azuri is a homie of the channel. He also buys a few things here with us, but he was playing some Elden Ring today. How we doing, guys? Good to see ya. Bummy Man, my goat, what's going on? Dragonite 2, Rambo? Hey, yo, big man Blastoise. And Snorlax. Snorlax is very cool. All right. So, Azuri, you are just in time to guess the energy. Tell me, how was stream? How was the DLC? How did you like Consort Radahn? Guess that energy. I'm going to give you guys a hint. I've already looked at it. We're going to give you a hint. Yes, Crispy redeemed a hint. We're going to get the hint. Now, we have the hint of it's not fire. It's not grass. It's not water. And it's not electric. Fire, water, grass, electric has been removed. Fire, water, grass, electric has been removed. Bumby's going for steel. Porygon's going for psychic. Crispy, dark, lock it in. Crispy, congratulations! A Shack Pack has been made. Pikovic and Azuri also getting it right, but it is final. It is official. We have a Shack Pack going to Crispy. Finally. Let's go, Crispy. Now let's see what we got. Oh, I bumped it. There's a Kangaskhan here. So we're actually going to open this the reverse way. We're actually going to open it the reverse. There you go, Porygon. We got a Kangaskhan. We got a Kangaskhan. Let's go. Kanga. Excellent. So we got the Kanga. Next pack. I played 478. Died 478. Playtime 120 hours and 25 seconds, killing all bosses of base game and DLC. Woo! Wait, didn't I guess around about that number? Didn't I guess around about 500, Azuri? Was my guess around that? Because I'm pretty sure it was. Did I guess 500? All right, next cards. But we got to get Crispy a Shack Pack just before the auction. You guessed 700. Ah. Yeah, I think I increased it after Nikki told me that you were really bad at the game. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? I think Nikki wanted me. I guess 520. Let's go, Chazzy. Let's go, Chazzy. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? So we have proved that the Shack Packs can be won by our boy Crispy. I'm here for the auction. Yes, auction will begin soon. We just have 2 more packs to open after this. It's Steel, Copy, and Apathetic. Let's go. And Crispy, you can't guess it again. You already have a Shack Pack. 4 in a row for Crispy! Did you stream your first playthrough at Elden Ring, Chufty? I did. I did stream my first playthrough at Elden Ring. It was very fun. I enjoyed it. I am also streaming my first DLC attempt. I'm doing it butt necky. I'm doing it Mr. Necky. But Azuri, I'm very proud of you. You did very, very well for the Elden Ring. But now you have to, how many for a booster box? You'd have to guess like 10 in a row. You'd have to guess like 10 in a row. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this one? Twitch, he said he gonna be butt naked. Yeah, I was butt necky. I was doing an armorless run for my Elden Ring run. We haven't gotten an SIR from that mega box. We have not gotten an SIR yet. But we got one more pack. We got one more pack. Apathetic is on one correct guess. I'm all here for the butt naked stream. Yeah, you would, Bumby man. You do love a little bit of that butt naked. It's Wilder, Juge, and Akhil. Juji and Akhil. Finally. Miltank, Corlia, Drizzile, Scorbunny, Gumshoos, Surfing Beach, Centiscorch, Lunatone Reverse, Tinkatink Reverse, and Clawvitzer. But Porygon, it happened. You get the Kanga Banga. I can't get the streak going. Only one Kanga, but still good. Everyone say a massive thank you to Porygon. And now we have a Shack Pack. Crispy, Mummy Man, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. Crispy, pick your pack. What would you like? A Burge My Box or a Scarlet and Violet? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Crispy? Burge or Scarlet? Burge or Scarlet? Crispy, do the smart thing. What's Crispy gonna do? To get in the spirit of tomorrow. Burge! We're burging. We're burging for Crispy. Scarlet Violet pack art looks very cool. I love the Gyarados on the front of it. All right, Crispy. This is a free Shack Pack for guessing 3 energies in a row. Name that energy. What do we got in this pack? The final pack of the stream. Join the auction with a muted stream, so have patience with me if I win something. Sounds good, Coffee. Sounds good. Started tapping empty packs to my wall. Oh, taping empty packs to the wall. Oh my god, apathetic's going in. Hella deep. Glad I understood the assignment from Juji. Yeah, it is grass. Nay. Pigovich getting that one right. Let's go. Pigovich is on the board. Bronzor, Applin, Duraludon, Marill, Golden Joe, Magnezone, TM Fluorite, Kecleon Reverse. Chat, the Shack Pack has a hit. Crispy has landed a hit. Crispy, it is Fanpy! Oh my god, look at him. Oh, Fanpy illustration rare. Yo, Crispy, well done. Oh, one of my all-time faves. Yeah, Fanpy is very nice. Congratulations, Crispy. Well done. We're going to add that to your binder, so don't stress. We're going to pop to the binder at the end of stream, along with your Cyclizar and Nidoking. So we are going to add these to your binder at the end of stream. We got the Fanpy, the Cyclizar, and the Nidoking. With the Dom fan in the background. Look at him go. All right. Now, chat, we are going to take a quick little pee break. And when we get back, it is time for our auction. So let me just line up the cards. We'll run through how the auctions work. But here are the cards that are available today. So we are going to run an auction tonight. We're going to take a quick little pee break. And when we get back, it's auction time. So I'll see you guys in a sec.
YouTube.
All right, we are back. Ready. Oh, ready for a big auction. We have 6 cards that we are going to be auctioning off tonight. We are ready to go. I bid Crispy wins them all. Hi, Nikki. How we doing? I bid Chufty's left toe. Ah. All right, let's get ready for this auction. Let's get ready for the auction. Let's sort them out. Here we go. Tim, not Toe. Tim, I'm going to bid on none of them. Well, that's understandable, you know, because Sush is trying to just survive. And how can you expect a Sush to survive if she is buying cardsies? You know, it makes sense. Where's the Dawn? The Dawn is next week, Nikki. Dawn is next week. Or, well, not next week, but the next auction we host. So Dawn is in the Dawn is in this pile here. Dawn is in these cards. That one is yeah. So Dawn is the following auction. It got added this week. Here we go. Yeah. So Dawn is a while. Dawn is not the next week, but the next auction that we do. That's in that. I came to win Dawn for my wife. Ah, well, Nikki. Dawn's not today. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm leaving the dog. I wanted it, but I got it today. It's a really, really good card. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first Mystery Shack auction of 2026. Round of applause, everyone. We made it to 2026. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. First auction of the year. Okay, now here are the rules. If you have never made it to a Mystery Shack auction before, we are going to be auctioning off these 6 wonderful cards, which are going to be the Houndstone illustration from Mega Evolution, the Ferret and the Swineup and Iono's Killer Wattrel illustrations from Journey Together. We have the Pidgey illustration from Obsidian Flames and the Lycia's Appeal SIR from Burging Barks. From Surging Sparks, the Lycia's Appeal, the highlight card of the day. If you are unfamiliar with how the auctions work, let me run it through for you very quickly, as these auctions do have a few rules, so I'll just explain them so you guys completely understand. Now, first rule, very, very simple. Do not bid on the card and do not bid unless you mean to buy the product. Very simple. If you place a bid, it is expected that if you win, you'll be buying the product. Second rule, bids are going to be taken through chat, and as they are typed into chat, I will read them out. If 2 people send 2 offers at the same time, the first offer that comes through will hold in terms of me viewing in chat. So I'll be taking a screenshot if anyone needs to see it, but whatever the first message is the first one that I will read off. Those will be the determining factors. The minimum increase for a bid is €1. For example, if a jury bids €2 on this lovely Swineup, the next bid that can be taken at minimum is €3. So if Nikki would like to bid, she can go €3, €4, €5, as high as she wants, but it must be a minimum of €1 bid increases. It can't be 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. It doesn't work that way. It has to be whole numbers and 1 minimum increases. I, Shufty Bear, will be the auctioneer, and I will be reading the bids through chat as they come in. There will be 3 calls before the auction is allowed to pass, and the auction is called. Once stated, you must place your final bid. If you win, I will let you know, through our tip portal, which is our international purchase portal. Same thing. The purchase becomes final once the auctioned amount has been sent through. And finally, the starting amount for the cards will be specified before the auction starts for each card. And I'll be going through the starting amounts right now for you guys so that you know exactly how much they'll be starting at. Willie boy, I got one right here for you, bro. There you go. That's your Hans, Willie. There you go, bro. All right, so starting amounts for the cards. The starting amounts for the cards are going to be Houndstone Illustration is going to start at €2. Ferrets Illustration Journey Together, €2. Swinub Illustration Journey Together, €2. You heard me right, chat. €2 starting price. Iono's Kilowattrel Journey Together, €2. €2. All 4 of these cards are starting at a €2 price tag. All 4 of them. Pidgey Illustration Rare Obsidian Flames, €6. That's where we start to increase, chats. Pidgey is starting to €6. DC, you send to Germany if I win? Absolutely. We send worldwide. We send to Australia. We send to the UK. We send to the US. It doesn't matter where you are. If you win, we send worldwide. And lastly, Lycia's Appeal. Starting auction price, €20. So we've got €2 for all other cards today. So €2 for these, €6 for Pidgey, and 20 for Lycia. I already have this lady, and she's a very nice lady, Juji. Now, DZ, because you are new to the stream, I will let you know that the price that you purchase these cards for today will exclude shipping. So if you do happen to win a card, you'll send the money through, and then the shipping will come afterwards. So most of the time, the viewers that are in here are regulars that bet on these auction cards. So if they understand how things work, but because you are a first-time chatter, I thought I'd let you know that the price will be excluded of shipping. So shipping will be on top of it. Lycia and Swinub, I will fight. This is not an auction for Juge. I have most of these cards. Yeah, but the auctions that are for you, Juji, you still don't bid. So, does it really matter? It's fine. Excellent. I just want to make sure that you're aware. You know, I like everyone to be well-informed when they're in the streams and make sure that they're like, but Chufti, you said. You know? All right. Let's start off the night. Let's start off the auction with a bang. We are going to be going in for the Houndstone. Houndstone illustration from Mega Evolution. What did I say, Nikki? What did I say? Houndstone illustration from Mega Evolution. The little pupper, the little boy, the little guy. He is going to be starting his price at €2. Let's get the first auction underway. If you are after this card, a little guy, he's just a little guy. That's a big guy. No, it's a little guy. Let's get the first auction underway for the night. We have 6 auctions, so we're going to be very busy tonight. But let's get this first one out of the park. I know there are a lot of interested candidates in the Houndstone. Here we go. Houndstone illustration rare from Mega Evolution. The auction starts now. Houndstone at €2 is going to be the first bid that we have. Coffee coming on in at €6 is the highest bid. Coffee for €6. Jason coming on in at 7. Jason's highest bid is 7 right now. We've got €7 for Jason. Jason coming in at €7. Coffee is looking to make a little bit of a funny, but we have Jason here at €7. €7 for Jason is the highest bid right now. We've got Jason looking to take home Houndstone for €7. We started at 2, we went straight to 6. Jason coming on in at €7 is the highest bid that we've got. Already looking to take home the Houndstone for €7. Chufti's regards in the Chufti Rival Challenge. Has it started? Yep. €7 for Jason is currently the highest bid. €7. Let's go around the room. Nikki doesn't appear to be bidding. Coffee doesn't appear to be bidding. First call, Jason, €7. Going once. Deezy coming on in at €8. There we go. We're winding it back. Deezy is at €8. €8 for Deezy. 8 is the highest for Deezy. Great offer there. Coffee comes on in at 9. There we go. 10 for Deezy. Deezy ain't letting up yet. €9 for Coffee right now has been beaten. 10 for Deezy. Deezy is now at 10. Coffee goes to 11. Deezy, our first time viewer, is going, and I'm done. €11 for Coffee is the highest bid we've got there. Coffee is at €11. Does Jason know it's not Kanto? Who knows, Sush? But Coffee is here at 11. €11 right now is the highest price for this Houndstone. €11 for Coffee. €11 is the highest price. We've hit double digits for the Ghost Dog. I know, I just wanted to bid to see if I can get it for a good price. Jason was here for a good price, not for a tall price. But here we go, €11 for Coffee. Let's go the first call again. Make sure Deezy has bowed out. Deezy is definitely done for this one. Coffee looks like he might be taking it at €11, but let's go around the room. Jason might be looking to make another bid. Nikki could be jumping in at the last second, who knows? Nikki, if you are planning on this Houndstone, we're watching you. But Coffee at €11, going once. There we go. Coffee at €11. We've gone once. It is the highest bid that we've got for this Houndstone. A Gen 9 Pokemon introduced into the Paldea region. I am a massive fan of this Pokemon. I thought they could have done something a little bit extra with the artwork, but it is a great card nonetheless, as the last respects move from the Houndstone is a devastating competitive move. And I always love how he looks with his little bone claws. It's a very, very cool card. I love the purple. Yeah, it is a very nice purple. I actually really like the shiny of Houndstone as well. The gold with the purple. It's a very, very cool card. But let's get back to the auction. It is €11 for Coffee. Coffee is the highest offer. Coffee is saying that this is his maximum for the Houndstone. €11 is the highest offer that we've got. We've gone once around the room. Nikki has said they've bowed out. Jason probably isn't going to go any higher. And we also saw Deezy bowing out. €11 it's needed for a master set. There we go. Really don't say it's your maximum. Jason might snipe it. It's true, but we've gone once. Let's go for twice here. Jason might be coming on in, but at the moment, Coffee is the highest bid that we have here. Coffee, €11, going twice. First auction of the night. I could bid, but there is a card that I want. There is, and you're going to have to compete against Azuri, Jason. Azuri is also going after the Beej, the boards. But we're at €11 for the first card of the night. We've hit the double digits. Houndstone was not going to be a long auction. I had a feeling it was going to be a quick one that we can clear on out and get ready for the second card of the night, which is going to be the Ferret from the Journey Together set. But let's finish off this auction before we look to the future for the first time for the night. We've got the Houndstone. We've gone once. We've gone twice. We are looking to go 3 times, but it looks like we are going to be finishing this on up. Coffee for €11, going 3 times. And sold! Well done. Congratulations, Coffee. €11. Send it through to the link. That is all done. Well done, Coffee. Round of applause for Coffee for taking the first card for the auction. €11. Great price. I don't know why that auto-modded, but I'm going to allow that, DZ. that was a good faith, GZ. Well done. Congratulations, Coffee. All yours for €11. There we go. Once you send through that €11, it's all done. Congratulations. I'll pop it over to your binder. All right. First auction of the night done. Now let's get ready for the next one. Second auction of the night is going to be a lovely Ferret card. Lovely Ferret from the Journey Together set. This card is a fan favorite. It has recently seen a little bit of a spike in value due to the fan favorite appeal of the card. It did sit for the €2 price a little bit for a while, but now it's seen about €4 to €5 pricing, which is always very nice. It is a quite nice card. We do see the Ferret scratching its eye. It's a very gorgeous card from Gen 2. All right. Jason, yeah, it's not just a Pidgey. There's a flock of Pidgeys. Yeah, Jason. A sleepy guy. He's just a sleepy gentleman, you know? He is making sure everyone is very, awake. He's making sure everyone is paying attention. And he's going to be starting at €2. It's a very, very good price. But let's get this card started. I have a feeling that this one's going to be quite a quick auction as well, as Ferret is going to be starting at the €2 price. Here's in my binder on EB Guys page. Yeah, it's a great page, the EB Guys. But we have the Ferret from Journey Together. The second auction of the night. Starting price is going to be €2. Ferret, Journey Together, illustration, €2. That auction is starting now. €2 is the starting bid on the Ferret. Crispy's going straight to 4. We've increased it to 4. Jason's going to 5. Jason is at €5. Crispy comes on in at 6. There we go. Nikki's coming on in at 7. 8 for Crispy. Great auction here. We've already got 3 contestants going for it, and Crispy has raised the auction to 8. Ferret illustration rare is currently on the market right now for €8 for Crispy. Crispy looks like he's going to be taking this one home at €8. Is there any other contenders? Jason looks like he's bowing out. He's just looking to grab Ferret for a great price. Nikki looks like she might be done as well. Crispy looks like he's going to win this one at €8. Thank you so much, Coffee, for sending that Houndstone through. There we go. Houndstone being put to the side for Coffee. And we've gone to €9 for Nikki, but Crispy goes straight back on in at 10. Crispy for €10 right now. We have hit double digits for the Ferret here at the shack. €10 is the highest price we've got for this Ferret. Nikki raised it to 9, but Crispy came straight back on in at 10. Nikki said that she's bowing out at 9. As soon as they hit double digits, that's understandable, Nikki. After you account for everything, Crispy is at €10 for the Ferret and is looking to collect some cards tonight. €10 for the Ferret. It looks like I really like this card. It is a wonderful card, Crispy, and it looks like it might be going into your binder tonight. I see it went through. Yes, Coffee, we are all good. We got your order, but it looks like we're going to be making the first call for the Ferret tonight. €10 for Crispy for the Ferret going once. Crispy is currently in the lead at €10 for the Ferret, and that is the highest cost that we've got here tonight for the Ferret. €10, 11 was the Houndstone. Are we going to have it beat €11, or is Crispy going to take this one home for a cool, clean €10 for this Journey Together Ferret? I'm surprised we didn't get a Sentret illustration as well. I would have loved to have seen the Sentret illustration as it evolved from the Sentret to the Ferret with like a similar art style and pose. It would have been very cool. But it is still a very, very nice card that we've got coming on into Crispy's collection. Looks like it's tonight. Jason and Nikki have both bowed out as Crispy has raised it to 10. And it looks like this is going to be going home to a wonderful home in Crispy's binder. We've got Crispy's binder here. We have the wide selection of Vault X binders that you can buy tonight. And whenever you are in the shack, to be able to put all of your card collection in so we can keep all of your auction cards safe. That is something that a lot of the regulars do. Jason has a binder, Crispy has a binder, Nikki has 2 binders. So that is an option that you guys have if you do win an auction tonight and you do want to buy something to keep your cards safe. We have those Vault X binders that are available for you. But it looks like we're going to be looking a second call here for the Ferret, as no one is raising that price, and Crispy is standing strong at 10. Ferret illustration rare going to Crispy, second call. It looks like we might be wrapping this one up, as this is the second auction for the night. Up next, we are going to be going into the Swinub. Swinub from the Journey Together set as well is available tonight, so that's going to be a really interesting auction to see who takes that one home. I also have a binder, can recommend. Yes, Sush does love binders. We have established this. Sush loves a good binder. Crispy's binder is very insane. There are some great cards in Crispy's binder. Sleeping Centric, Newly Awoken, and Sleepy Ferret. Yeah, I thought that would be very cool, SB. I thought that'd be very cool. But we've gone twice. Both Nikki and Jason have bowed out of the Ferret, so it looks like Crispy, this card, will be getting home the Ferret today. €10, Crispy. Well done. Send that one through. Congratulations. And well earned. Ferret illustration. We're going to pop that one straight back into the binder there. Straight back. Oh, actually, you've got a binder. We don't need to put it into the top loader. We can keep it safe right over here. There we go. And Crispy, nice and quick with it too. Appreciate that. There we go. All right. Second auction of the night, all wrapped up. Now we are going into the third one. Oh, these auctions are moving quickly. It's good. You can go home and sleep. One for coffee and one for Crispy. All right, up next is going to be Trifty. I sent you a picture to, this is the reason why I cannot hear anything. All right, let me just take a quick little look. Take a quick little look. Hey, at the arcade. I love that. Art having a few drinkies. Okay, but I gotta be here. Can't miss the stream. Hey, go and enjoy yourself, Coffee. Go and enjoy your night out. You won your Houndstone. Go and enjoy the time. IRL over URL, homie. But I appreciate it. Oh, Swinub. Yeah, a cute little Swinub. Whole stream got funky. What did you say? Work PC not as good as my private PC. Oh, Crispy, I'm sorry. I was just talking about how the auctions are going quickly. That's it, so I can go home and have some good snooze. All right, we have the third auction of the night. Our little Cold Snoot Jones. Our little Swinub from the Journey Together set illustration rare. This card is also going to be starting its debut tonight at €2. Great price here for these cards. Being able to snatch up a bargain tonight if you're able to snipe out everyone. Swinub, Willits break the €11 price. We've had Houndstone for 11, Ferret for 10. Are we going to see it go higher than 12? Let's see. Maybe we get a swoosh coming on in for Swinub. Who knows? Yo, Husky's here for the Swinub. How we doing? But let's start this auction off. Third one for the night. Third auction for the night is going to be the Swinub illustration rare from Journey Together. And that auction will start at €2. And that auction starts now. Swinub for €2. We're looking for a starting bid to see who's going to be placing that. SB comes on in at 4. Jason comes on in at 5. SB's at 10. Oh my God, 4 to 10. We are at €10. Swinub, 2 digits. There we go. €10 for Swinub as SB has raised the bar. Swinub at €10. We are finally there. SB raised to 4. Crispy and Jason got beat out as soon as it went to 10. Crispy is gone at 6 and SB is here at 10. I won't go over 10. I am out. Crispy has bowed on out. That's going to be €10 for Swinub as SB definitely knows how to take home an auction. I would have gone maybe 7 for Swinub. He's a cute little guy. If you want him to make his way into your binder, €11 is going to have to be the price. But with Iono's Kilowattrel going in the auction next, we don't know if everyone wants to spend their money on the Swinub, but SB wants to take home this Swinub. We got 3 big hitters coming up next. We got Iono's Kilowattrel, the Pidgey from Obsidian, and the gold ticket item for tonight, Lycia's Appeal. €10 for the swine up, and that might just be auction over. SB may have just called that with a big, huge bid at swine up for €10. So let's make that call. SB at €10 for swine up, going once. We've made our first call. Everyone knows they're assessing the situation. Are we going to be making an increase here for this €11 swine up? Or are we going to sit here at €10 and call it a night for SB? Juji's having a little eyes off. She's like, this swine up, very cute, very cute, very cold snoot. As we know, Nikki absolutely loves a swine up almost as much as a Metagross. So who knows if swine up is going to be a card that people are eyeing off. Need to go. Wish you all luck. No worries, Coffee. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your time in the city, and we'll see you soon, Coffee. Everyone say bye, Coffee. As we've got Espeon at €10. This is the highest bid that we have for this illustration from the Journey Together set. I have this swine up. FB, I feel like I know the other one. Yeah, it's going to be a crazy auction, the next three. I'm happy we're getting these first three out of the way, getting some good cards to some good homes for some trainers. We've got the swine up from the Journey Together set. We've called it once. I only really want this card as the ice version of Boostman J. It is Boostman J as a little ice Pokemon. That's why I was thinking about going into this auction as well. But Simi already has this card, so we have Boost J moving into our collective binder at home, me and Simi. Once we have Ascended Heroes, we're going to get a new binder. We're going to collect the set together. It's going to be very fun. Ascended Heroes is going to be the first set that me and Simi are collecting together, so I'm very much looking forward to it. But Swine Up, let's get back to this auction. Swine up at €10. SB, it doesn't look like anybody else is going to be making a bid. This could be a very, very easily won auction for you. Let's call it twice. Swine up at €10 to SB, going twice. If we have any final offers for this card, these need to come in the next couple of minutes, as this swine up is going to be snatched up by SB and put in the box, ready for collection, and is going to be won by our very own Espeon, local to the shack. So that's going to be making a great addition to Espeon's binder. Feel like it's totally a mystery. Actually, jokes. Is either the next one or the last. Oh, we'll see, Crispy. But we've called it twice. Jason isn't bidding anymore. Crispy isn't bidding anymore. That's going to be the final bid for our swine up from Espeon. €10, going 3 times. And sold! Espeon, congratulations. Swine up for €10. Well done. Send through that link. €10. And that is going to a fantastic home right there. €10 to SB. All right, so we have Coffee taking home the Houndstone, Crispy taking home the Ferret, and SB taking home the Swinub. Well done. Houndstone going for 10. Ferret going for Houndstone going for 11. Ferret going for 10, and Swinub going for €10. There we go. Put this in Crispy's pile right there. Excellent. All right, now we've got the 4th auction of the night. SB, you have the Kilowattrel already, right? Am I imagining things? Speaking of chats, we have Iono's Kilowattrel. An absolutely gorgeous card. I think this is a severely slept on card from this set. We have had Iono's Kilowattrel in the auctioneer's table twice before. This is the 3rd Iono's Kilowattrel that we have seen come to auction, because every time we get an Iono's Kilowattrel, the demand for this card is through the roof. So let's see if this is going to be going to another great binder. The art style is fantastic. It really is such a sleeper of the set. The little chibi Iono under the wing of the Kilowattrel. The orange trees and the orangeberry trees in the background. They're at a picnic. And it's just a very cool card, you know? It's a very nice card. But we are going in for the fourth auction of the night. After this, the big hitters start coming out. We've got the Pidgey and the Lycia's Appeal coming up after this. This is the first bird of 3 birds coming out for tonight. Iono's Kilowattrel starting at a humble €2. Iono's Kilowattrel for €2, and that auction starts now. Iono's Kilowattrel for €2. Who's going to be getting the first bid? Juji comes in swinging a 5. Jason going a 6. Jason is €6 right now. Juji comes on in at 7. Juji is holding at 7. Crispy goes to 8. Simi comes in at €10. Crispy at 11. €11 for Crispy right now. Simi raises to 10. Crispy comes swooping on in at 11. Crispy is right now the highest bid. And Juji is out. Juji gets sniped out at 11. She was at 7 and then 11. Simi goes to 12. Crispy's at 13. Simi and Crispy. 14. 15. Simi is not letting go, but neither is Crispy as Crispy raises to 15. 16 to Simi. 17 to Crispy. Oh my God, they're raising each other. Simi is not happy with Crispy's 17. Oh my God. Crispy's the dancing boost. 18 for Simi. Oh my God, Simi wants this card. Crispy at 19. €19. Crispy comes on in. Simi needs to start making decisions. The chaos. Chaos boost. €19 after the dust. 20. Oh my God, 21. Crispy at 21. I think 20 may have just been Simi's limit. €20 for Simi, and Crispy comes on in at 21. Oh my God. I thought the dust had settled. But as it turns out, Simi's coming straight back in. 22 for Simi, and Crispy is almost automatic. 23 for Crispy. Simi, 24 for Simi, and 25 for Crispy. €25 for Crispy and Simi. I don't know. I am so sorry. €25. I'm not saying y'all are crazy. Oh my God. €25 for Crispy. And that might just be the final offer. Simi raised to 24 and Crispy bounced straight back at 25. €25 for the Kilowattrel, and that might just be the final offer. €25 for Crispy's Kilowattrel going once. Oh my God. Simi with the knife. Oh my God. Simi will bring out the knife. She will do it. Oh. 28 for Husky. And Husky's in this fight now. Simi, Husky, and Crispy are going head to head to head. €28 for Husky as Husky has called this one in. €28 for Husky. And now Crispy has to consider if Crispy is raising the price. And Simi is out. The stocks have gone 28 euro. Question is, do you bid it for a gift? Is it a gift? Stocks are down. Now, they don't want to be competing against each other if it's for a gift for the same person. We have had this happen once before. We have had it happen once before. So I think they're just checking if they are going to be gifting to the same person or if it's for the binder. Communicate! I mean, stocks for Shaq in that case. So Crispy and Husky might be sorting it out in chat. We're going to be calling it at 28, going once to Husky. While the two of them sort it out, I think Husky and Crispy. Crispy is going into the binder. Husky might be gifting this one. So Crispy is in the binder for 29. We've got confirmation from Husky. They are gentlemen and they're coming to an agreement. Yes, Jason, if you bid, it's all yours. 29, Husky's going to bow out. So we've got 28 euros, the highest price. Crispy does need to make that offer. My top was like 12 to 15. And then Simi wanted the cards. Oh my God, Crispy. We've called it 28 once for Husky. Crispy might just be the only one left. This is the fourth auction of the night. Crispy, listen to your limits. 20. Nah, there's a card I want. Yes, Jason, I know it's coming on up next. The boards are in flight. We've called it once for Husky. Crispy looks like the only one that's going to be bidding on this, so let's make that second call. Put some time on it. We have 28 euro for Husky going twice. I will not pay 29. Crispy is bowing out. It looks like Husky is going to be taking this one home for 28. Massive bid at the end. Husky swooped and stole the Iono's Kilowatt Roll from right under Crispy and Simi's nose. 28 euro. We've gone twice. Simi's bowed out. Husky's bowed out. Let's finish this one up for the night for the fourth auction. 28 euro for Iono's Kilowatt Roll, going 3 times. And sold! Husky, congratulations. Round of applause for Husky as they have taken Iono's Kilowatt Roll for 28 euro. Well done, Husky. Send through that when you are ready. Happy for you, Husky. Iono's Kilowatt Roll for 28 euro. There we go. Let's put that one in its top loader. There we go. Protected. She's ready to eat a sandwich. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. Very much understand the love for the Tradera. The Tirada Terra art, though. It is. She's a great artist. Tirada Terra is fantastic. There we go.
Husky Howls grabbed 29 euros worth of packs. Give to Crispy # respect.
Husky, did you just give 29? Also, Chufti confirmed. Did you just give 29 euro to give to Crispy? Oh, okay, Husky! Got him! The mad lad. Husky is such a homie. My hypothesis was that it was gonna go to Simi, but respect gained. Husky did say yours for 29. You're so right, actually. Husky, 29 euro. Going to Iono's Kilowatt Roll to send on in to Crispy's box or to Crispy's binder. Round of applause. Round of applause for Husky. You can't type Husky without Hustler. Big thanks and a round of applause to Husky. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much, Husky. Yeah, big thank you. Big thank you to Husky. We're going to pop that one in the binder for Crispy. There we go. Thank you, Husky the GOAT. And thank you again for supporting the stream, Husky. It really means a lot, you know. I appreciate you hanging out here and being so generous to all of the viewers. And I'm glad you're having a great time and being entertained. So yeah, it makes me feel a lot better as well, you know. I think Husky have only one auctions to give to people. And that is true. I don't have a Husky box. I genuinely do not have a Husky box. So you're probably right. You would be correct. All right. I think the claws are coming out for this one. And by claws, I mean talons. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we have Midge the Pidge. We have Midge the Pidge from Obsidian Flames. We have Midge the Pidge. We have a Pidgey. Yeah, we have Pidge. We have Midge the Pidge. Husky is a secret Santa we never deserved. We have Midge the Pidge. The 5th auction for the night. The last one is going to be the Lycia's Appeal. That's the one Chufti is going to be entering as well. We have Midge the Pidge. We haven't started yet, DZ. We haven't started yet. We haven't started. Wind it back. Wind it back. It's all good. We got to start. We got to run an ad break first. We got to run an ad break first. So everyone, take your time. We have not started yet. Not started yet. That's okay. That's all good. It's all good. You know, there's always a call. I'll always say when we start. But we do need to actually run an ad now because we don't want the ad appearing halfway during the auction. So we're going to run it now. So we're going to run a quick ad. I'm just going to let you guys know. Running ad now. Auction is on hold. There we go. So we're going to be running a quick ad now, just so you guys, we can clear it out so we don't have any ads running during the Pidgey auction. Can I bid -10 so I get the card and $10? Sure. You can if you want, Crispy, but as soon as you get beat, that offer is null and void. There we go. We're just going to run an ad. No worries. Very possible. I'm a mad lad. You are a mad lad, Husky. It's not very possible. It is plausible. It is 100% guaranteed. You know? It is 100% guaranteed. Oh, Sunny's got 24-hour stream. I was just checking up on my mate Sunny. He might actually genuinely get the partner application from this. Be really cool to see. All right. Is the next little card the last card? So SB, this Pidgey is going to be the 5th card. And then the next one, the Lycia's Appeal, is going to be the last one. So we've got Pidge at 5 and Lycia's at 6. And that's going to be the final cards that we've got. So those are going to be the final 2 auctions. We got the 5th auction for the night. So far we've got Poundstone going to Coffee, Swinub going to SB. We've got Kilowattrel and Furret going to Crispy, but Kilowattrel was won by Husky and then gifted to Crispy. So we'll see who wins this Pidge. However, I think Jason has indeed been saving for this Pidge. So this Pidge is going to be a big one. This is going to be a big auction, chat. Strap in. We finished the ad. The ad is all finished. Strap on in. This one's gonna be a what? This is gonna be a bumpy ride. Midge the Pidge from Obsidian Flames. We have a flock of Pidgeys. We have Jason bidding on this one. Azuri has expressed interest. Porygon has expressed interest. This one's gonna be a big auction. All right. And of course, Simi does like a Pidge as well. So we'll see if Simi comes in lurking from the shadows. She is in full Gremoline mode. Simi does love the Gremolines. She is the queen of the Gremolines, if you guys didn't know. But let's start this Pidgey auction. we have the 5th auction of the night. Now, this Pidgey auction is going to be starting at €6. So minimum bids for the Pidgey are going to start at 6. And the Pidgey illustration, Kitty, how are we doing? Good to see ya. The Happy New Year, Kitty. The Pidgey illustration rare Obsidian Flames auction starts now. €6 is the minimum bid. Are we going to get a €6 offer on this Pidgey, or are we going to go straight on in? DZ, it's €6 minimum. There it is, 7 for DZ, and DZ is going to make the first offer here at €7. DZ is currently winning at €7. That is the minimum bid that we've got there. €7 is going to be the offer at the moment. We haven't seen any big hitters come on in yet, but DZ looking to take home a steal. Oh my God! Oh my God! Jason has skipped 8, 9, 10, and 11. And Jason has gone straight to €20. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at €20 for Pidge. Oh, Jason. Well, that's what, Daisy, I'm so sorry. That is one way to win an auction. You just walk in, throw your bag on the table. I'll take this one home. €20, and we are going to make the first call. I can't wait for Swoosh to come on in and see this and be like, what in the hell is going on? I am seeing this. Jason for €20. And I think Azuri has just thrown his shirt in the air. He's clapped his hands clean of it. He's like, I'm done. Get it. 21! He's put his shirt back on. Here he is. Azuri comes on in at 21 as the Jason bomb settles. Azuri is touching the grass and he's gone for 21. Ooh, Azuri would like the flock of burps. On average, chat, we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Pidgeys in this card. So on average, Azuri is paying €2.3 per Pidgey. Is that a deal, or is that going to be an absolute steal? Averaging €2.3 per Pidgey, €21. Yeah, 9. I missed that foot at the top. Bye-bye, Jason. Sounds like a steal to me. 20. I like Pidgeys so much. I know, DZ, but the guys in this chat and this community go crazy for these auctions. I did not think Jason was going to throw a 20 bomb out the gate like that. I gotta do work stuff, and we at 21 already. Crispy, Jason has bowed out at 20, and Azuri just had to go €1 more. So he is at €21. Let's make the first call. Azuri at €21 for the Pidgey. That is going to be the first offer that we receive. €21 for Azuri. First call. Swoosh, bring out the milk. Are we allowed to say, Swoosh, bring out the milkers? No, but we are allowed to say, Swoosh, bring out the milk. Where's the milk tank at? Aww. Swoosh is bringing out work stream. Y'all need some milk. Bring out the milk tank. Bring out the milk tank, as Azuri looks like we're taking this one home for €21. We have not seen an Azuri auction win for quite some time. So this does interest me quite a little bit to see if Azuri is actually going to win this at 21. Or are we going to get a last-minute snipe? I'll have milk with my cake. Yes, Azuri, it looks like you are going to be winning this one. Imagine spending 21 euro when you could have pulled it. Could have pulled this card. Would it not be funny if I did a thing? Crispy. Crispy. Look after your wallet. 20. There aren't any packs to purchase. I know Obsidian Flames is a hard set to do. I'm just kidding. But let's go for the second call. We've got Pidgey, Midge the Pidge, 9 Pidgeys in a flock on the Obsidian Flames Pidgey. This one here is going for 21 euro, going twice. We've had our second call for the Pidgey as we are going to wrap up the room. Is there going to be any last minute snipes from any competitors for this Pidgey? But Azuri, it looks like we are going to be wrapping this one up and going into the final auction of the night, which is going to be this Lycia's Appeal. A lot of people are keen for this Lycia's Appeal, so this auction could see us going deep into the night. But this Pidgey is not going to break the record for the evening, as 28 euro for the Iono's Kilowattrel is going to hold the record. Jason has been beaten out. Azuri takes the offer, 21 euro. We've gone once, we've gone twice. Azuri for 21, going 3 times. And sold to Azuri. Congratulations, my brother. Azuri, it is all yours. 21 euros. Send through that to that link right there. And we are going to wrap this one up. Well done. Round of applause for Azuri. Round of applause for the 21 euro. I can't believe we got 3 bids. We got 3 bids on that card. 7, 20, and 21. Birthday Peach! Birthday Peach. Azuri, I hope you have a great birthday on Sunday. We'll try hang out with you over in the birthday stream that you do. But make sure you have a fantastic day on Sunday if I don't see you. But hopefully we will. Hopefully we will. Azuri won over Jason. Azuri took it at 21. Azuri took it at 21. Now, here is the final auction of the day. This is the big ticket item. This is what everyone is here for today. This is the SIR that we pulled from the shack. Chat, please. Here it is. Now, SB.
Worth of packs. Such a present for me.
Such a present for Azuri. Now, SB, I'm just going to let you guys know that Chufti, your auctioneer, is going to be bidding on this card as well. So Chufti is going to be auctioning and bidding on this card as well, SB, as I would also like this card. So I'm just gonna let you know that I am also bidding. I do have my limit. I'm not going to tell you guys what the limit is, but I do have my limit. Pulled this woman on a random Thursday. Poor SB. I am kidding. I am a silly, goofy mood right now. 10 bananas. Sadly, Mike, we do not accept bananas. But this is the 6th and final auction of the night. This is Lycia's Appeal, and this is going to go for a starting price of 20 euro. So the starting price for this card, as it is Lycia's Appeal SIR from the Burgeoning Bark set, is going to be 20 euro. So we're starting at 20 and we'll go up from there. So we are starting at 20. Lycia's Appeal, the final auction for the night. Let's get this one going. We've run our ads. 10 bananas and a handshake. 21 bananas. All right. Here we go. Starts at 20. Yeah, it starts at 20 for Lycia's Appeal, Juji. This is a very pricey card. I think it goes for anywhere between 28 to 30 euro for Lycia's Appeal. So it's because it's an SIR for the sets. And it's a Gorally. It's got the waifu tax, you know? All right, Lycia's Appeal, starting at 20 euro. We are going to be starting the final auction for the night, the big ticket item, Lycia's Appeal SIR from Surging Sparks, 20 euro. This auction starts now. 20 euro for Lycia's Appeal. Who's going to go for the first offer here for the night? 26 for DZ, as DZ goes into 26. Shufti is going in for 28. SB goes to 30, and Shufti gets outbid. 30 to SB. SB is the highest bid right here. SB is at 30 euro. I was going to go 28, but I thought maybe 32 bananas, Mike. Serious offers only. It's the only warning I can give you. The next offer, I have to time you out for a little bit. 30 euro for SB, as that is the highest bid. Porygon goes to 33. SB goes to 35. 34 was my limit. So Shufti is officially bowed out. 35 for SB. I am officially bowed out of this one. I'll let you guys know. 34. I was going to raise to 34, but SB beat me to 35. 35 for SB, and that is the highest bid that we have here. 35 for SB, 35 for Lycia's Appeal. Crazy. Y'all are crazy. I told you, DZ, these auctions go very crazy. Look at you being able to follow your max bid, Shufti. I'm proud of you. I know. I would have really liked the card. Mike, is that a serious offer? Yes? Is that a serious offer, Mike? Yes, all right. Mike has gone in at 40 euro. SB goes to 41. There we go. SB comes on in at 41. Mike's banana is gone. 40 euro has been kicked. 41 comes on in at SB. Mike trying to snipe at the end. SB's coming on in at 41 for Lycia's Appeal. This card has seen a high of 45. So Lycia's Appeal has a high of 45 for the card history. 41, it's a little bit steeper than what it's currently worth at the moment, but if the market bounces back, we could see a little bit more. Oh yeah, super mega crazy. 41 euro for SB. It's the highest. Y'all need some milk. Sush, you can't be bringing out the milkers like this. We gotta keep it family friendly. 41 euro for SB. Authentic Shaq card, though, it is very true. 41 euro is the highest bid that we have here, and we are going to make our first call. SB, 41 euro, Lycia's Appeal, going once. Not the milkers, but the milk. I need banana. This is a very good price. I just feel like I don't need it that much. It's understandable, Porygon. I am considering maybe 42. But I need to buy food for next week, so I don't know if I can go 42. Although it is a very nice card. You can eat the Chufti, I swear to God. I don't know if I could go 42. I think Simi might be a little bit upset with me. So I don't think I can go 42. I think I'm going to leave it to 41. I'm moving next month. Okay. All right, SB. All right. I won't go 42. Juji, we could always trade. I might trade you, Juji. I might. Maybe at TwitchCon, we can sort out a little tradesies, maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Maybe we'll talk about that later. 41 euro is the highest offer for Lycia's Appeal, and that's gone once. Let's go second time. I think everyone else is bowing out. 41 euro for Lycia's Appeal. That's going to be the highest card that we've gone on auction tonight, breaking the 28 euro offer of the Iono's Kilowatt Roll. Let's make a second call. Lycia's Appeal to SB for 41 euro, going twice. Any final offers for the night, or are we going to call the auction at 41? I can officially say I'm bowed out. I've given up on the Lycia's appeal. That is beyond my grasp. You know, she's got her hand out there. She's like, Chufti, what if you could? And I'm like, nay, 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 not for me. But 41 is the highest offer that we've got for SB, and that's going to be probably the final bid. I don't think we're going to get any other bids. Mike has been outbid. Mike has almost run out of banana, and I think SB is going to be taking this one home. 41 euro to SB going once. 41 euro to SB going twice. 41 euro to SB going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations, SB. 41 euro. Round of applause, everyone. An auction well won. SB sent through that 41 euro. Well done. Congratulations. You beat Shufti. You took the shack and the chat to the arena. And I was so real. I was not going to bid higher. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I needed to be legit. I was like, I can't go 42 for the Lycia's appeal. 41 to SB. Congratulations. Well done. And I'm going to pop that one in your binder. That is going to be the final auction of the night. Congratulations. Congrats, SB. Oh, all right. Last thing we're going to do for today. Who would like to see? I was considering 43, but I felt like it would have kept climbing. You should have gone, Mike. It's a lovely card. You should have gone. All right, your Lycia's appeal. Now, Lycia is 1. I believe the Swinub is also yours, SB. So let's pop that Lycia's appeal and Swinub into the box. It would have. Oh, Husky. Oh, Husky. Let's put that one into SB's box. That's going to be nice and safe. Lycia, she's going to a good home. She is. Lycia and Swinub are going to a good home. And SB got some really good hits today as well. She got the Wheezing. 43 was my limit for a gift to Chufti. That's 50 US for my gas money. Mike, I swear to God, if you would have gifted it, I would have said we're auctioning it again. I'm not letting you gift me a 43 euro card, dog. I'm not letting you gift me a 26 euro card that you paid double the price for. I would have said, Mike, you don't get to win this one. I would appreciate the amazing gesture, but I'm not letting you pay double the amount for a card I can find on Card Market. Oh yeah, Husky! I'd let Jason do it once because it was for a Misty's Lapras and it was only 7 euro above market. Let me go check something. All right, Husky. All right. I'll give it to Simi and she will give it to you because you can't say no. It's true. I can't say no to Simi. You're right. If Simi want, Simi get. It's true. All right. Let's see what the hot local singles for Wednesday are going to be. Yo, Taddy, how we doing? Do it, Husky. No, Husky. Nay. What are the hot local singles for next week gonna be? Hey? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. There we go. 5 hot local singles. 5 hot local singles have been decided. And this is going to be Wednesday. All right. Any cards for George? Oh, you guys are just going to have to take a look. You're just going to have to take a look. Tatty dog, man, that photo you sent me today was... I'm just glad you're okay, bro. You need a lot of rest, all right? You need a lot of rest. Okay. Mischief managed? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, mischief managed? Husky, I swear to God. I'll find out eventually, and I'm coming for you in my Discord. All right, let's show off these hot local singles. So we got a blowtorch. We've got a blowtorch. Everyone loves a blowtorch. Here we go. So that's going to be the blowtorch. We have a Toxtricity from Phantasmal Flames. We have a Toxtricity. There we go. We have Spiritomb from Mega Evolution. We have a Bulby. We have a Bulby from the Mega Evolution. Oh. Oh, Bulby. We have a Bulby. And this is the one I might actually bid on as well. Zorua from White Flare. Oh, yeah, oh, mine. Hands off. I might actually want this card too. Yeah, that's gonna be next week. All right, that's Wednesday. I believe the Toxtricity is also Tirada Terra. Let's have a look. It is Toxtricity is Tirada Terra. You're right, Sesame. Yeah, I might want that one. I think I might be in for the ring for that one too, guys. Zorua has the voice of Dora in the Dutch version of the movie, therefore I need it. I'm sorry, did you say Wednesday's auction? No, so no auction. So these ones are going to be debuting on Wednesday. So what means is that these cards are going to be available on Wednesday around about like 9 p.m. And then if there are multiple people interested in the card then gets pushed to auction. So Wednesday, these ones are going to be making their debut, their hot local single debut. And then if the card is extremely popular, it gets pushed to auction. I have a feeling Zorua is going to go to auction, but we'll see if the others get picked up or if there's an expression of interest in those. But yeah, so Zorua is only available if only one person wants it on Wednesday. The auction for Zorua will probably be not the next auction, but the auction after. The next auction, we already have everything decided. Do you guys want to see the next auction? Do you guys want to see the next auction? Here, let me give you guys a little sneak peek for the next auction. Let me give you guys a little sneak peek. The temptation to rip a pack, do it. Wait for tomorrow, it's birthday stream. So here's the next auction. Next auction is Ralts, so this one might be Friday. Depends how my voice feels. We might do 2 weeks from now. The next auction is Ralts, Loudred, Dawn, Arven, Obsidian Flames, SIR, Charizard, and Meowth from Destined Rivals. This is going to be the next auction. All right, these are the next 6 cards. Charizard is going to start at €50 around about. So this is going to be a big auction. A Zard. Yeah, so that's the next auction. The Zard is going to be expensive. Yeah, Dawn is mine. Yeah, I already have the Dawn, so you don't need to worry about me, Nikki. I already have that Dawn, so you don't need to stress. No, I need month for master set. I need Meowth. Yeah, we've had a couple Meowths. I think this is the last Meowth that we've got as well. We genuinely don't have another Meowth. Yeah, that is the last one. That is the last one. It was really funny. The day of the last Meowth auction, we got another one traded in. And I'm just like, oh, that'll be great. We'll reintroduce it in a couple weeks. And it went straight to the second auction. So this is the second Meowth that we've auctioned from Destined Rivals. But that is going to be us for the day, chats. Us for the week, actually. I need the Dawn. Oh, Taddy. Are we going to see a Taddy and Nikki Os? Question, do I have a Meowth? Crispy, let me check for you very quickly. Let me check for you, Crispy. GG, welcome. Well done, everyone. It was a fantastic stream. You do, Crispy. You do. It's on this page right here. There's yours, Crispy. There's your Meowth. So you have one, Crispy. So you don't have to stress. You have one. There we go. But that is going to be us for the day. That Dawn is the one Copy wants. Yes, that Dawn is the one that Copy wants. It's one of only 2 cards I think Copy wants from this Phantasmal Flame set. But yes, Nikki, that is the one that Copy wants. Okay, I did not remember if I won it on the auction. I think you did. I think you actually did. GG, everyone. Thank you so much for an amazing stream. We are actually going... Never mind, we're not. I thought we were going to raid Icarus, but they're offline. We are going to be raiding... Who are we going to be raiding? Let me take a look. Thank you guys for the entertainment. You know, without you guys, there wouldn't be a stream. So I say it every week. Thank you so much for you guys' support for the channel. It really does mean a lot. We are on our way to our 600 follower goal. We're going to be doing some special things for 600 followers. Don't ask me what, but we got some special things. Let's see. Who is live right now? Who do we got? Sunny's doing his charity stream, but he's doing the offline hours, so I don't want to worry about too much for Sunny, because we already raided him today as well from the Chufty channel. We have Lou the Kiwi, Myro. Maybe we raid Myro. Myro could be kind of nice. Myro could be very cool. Yeah, let's do Myro. I haven't raided Myro in a hot second, and Myro loves Pokemon, so let's go raid if you can get Crummy to go live in the next 2 minutes, I will raid Crummy. Because I need to pack up the shop. It's just me at the shop tonight. Never mind. Myro just raided out, I think. Myro is also just raided out. Bet Crummy is working. Chuffed, run home and go live again. I can't, Crispy. I'm genuinely exhausted. I'm actually genuinely exhausted. All right. Well, Myro is not live. So I did have another... What did I receive? What? Husky, is that you? Husky! Doruke, thank you so much for the... Husky, is that you? God damn it! I have notifications on my phone! That's it. Put him up! Put him up! Put him up! Oof. This was me and Taddy. Oof. All right, we're gonna go raid Nikki Noti. He's worse. He's offline tipping. He's offline tipping. I would always. All right, we're gonna go raid Nikki Notic. We're gonna go do Nikki a favor. Nikki is currently streaming some Peak. So Nikki Notic is a fan of the channel and a member of our community, and I'd like to do something nice today. And they're currently doing a little Peak stream. They have a little stream going at the moment. There's a couple of viewers, so we're gonna jump in there. We're gonna bump their stream up. It's gonna push them well above 30. So I think this is gonna be quite a fun stream for them to have, and they're collabing as well, so it'll bump the collab up for them. So we're gonna do a little solid. We're gonna do a nice little thing for Nikki Notic, and we're gonna get some viewers in their stream, and we're gonna have and the raid message is going to be banana. This is going to be the raid message, chat. That's it. Banana. Raid message is banana. There we go. Copy and paste this raid message. This is who we are heading on over to. They are Nikki Notic. They are currently streaming some Peak. This is a very good raid message. I like this raid message. Yeah, copy and paste the raid message. Y'all better eat some banana and drink some milk. Get those crazies out. Again, a massive thank you to everyone who was in the stream today. A huge thank you to all of the winners of the auction. SB, Husky, Crispy, Azuri. Thank you so much, guys, for an amazing stream. We'll be back. We'll be back on Wednesday next week. Chufty's going to be back on Sunday for some TFT. So I hope you guys are keen for some TFT, but let's set this raid up and let's make our way over to Nikki Notic. There we go. All right, there we go. Done. Beauty. There we go. All right, everything's looking good. We can head on over. Now, guys, don't forget, if you would like to be able to join the Discord and know when we go live, what we're doing, and any promotions that we're running, make sure you guys are in the Discord. And of course, if you guys would like to be able to support us over on our socials, thank you for everyone over on the YouTube side as well today. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And if you'd like to go back and watch any of the VODs, they're all on YouTube. So if you missed any of your order, you can go and take a look. And if you'd like to catch up on any of the auctions, they're all over there. All right, I'll see you guys later. Everyone say bye, Chuft. Bye, Dawn. Bye, Juji. Bye, Sesame. Bye, Husky. Bye, Sush. Bye, Nikki. Bye, Simi. Bye, guys. Bye, Name. Bye, guys. Bye, Ajuri. Bye.
That's probably gonna be useful.
Oh,
Beetle.
okay. Hello, Mystery Shack. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I was most definitely expecting a raid here because